Hello and welcome to a very special episode of American Truck Simulator, where we truck Nebraska in a convoy session with my good friend and father-in-law, Asala, otherwise known as Jack. Unfortunately, the video here cuts straight into the action. We already did 2 loads. I did record those 2 loads in Nebraska, however, I forgot to turn my microphone on for recording. So that happened. So unfortunately, this cut straight into after that. Once I figured that out, the whole recording session took place over a few days, but I streamed it together all for you guys. So I hope you guys enjoy. Hope you enjoy the ride. Hope you enjoy the banter back and forth, and I'll see you guys at the end. Alright, have my microphone on.
Okay.
I can't believe that we did that and I didn't have my microphone on the entire time. I took the job, by the way.
I did too.
Okay. I'll race you there.
Mine's not in the gear. Ha!
Oh, it's literally across the street. That's nice. I might have to mess with my controls.
Don't forget to stop.
Whoa! Okay.
Well, you said you're racing me.
We're gonna do this game? Okay.
There isn't much. There isn't much of this game left.
No, there really isn't. Yeah, you won. I'll give you that one.
Probably picking up at the exact same spot.
Probably.
Grab him behind me.
Oh, no, I'm not. I gotta turn around though. Mine's to your 10 o'clock.
All right, to my left.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have enough room to go behind this guy and get around him.
So on my solo profile and my modded profile, well, I guess both are modded, but my other profiles I have a mirror FOV mod that zooms in the rear mirror. It's a day and night difference.
Oh yeah.
These are just too far zoomed out. Whoa. There we go. Gonna connect the trailer. Alright, I'm gonna mess with my controller real quick. Options. Turn that down. Truck stability 0, trailer stability 10.
Truck stability at 0.
Yeah.
Which one at the wait? The other way means that it's completely stable. 0 means it's unstable.
Yeah, 0 means it's according to the tooltips, it's the center of gravity. So it changes the stability of the truck by lowering its center of gravity. So the left is low, or left is high, to the right is low.
Hmm.
And I just add the trailer a little bit more so the trailer doesn't wobble all the time. And then I think my suspension is at 5 and cabin is at 0. I think that's how I have it. I think that's, I don't know. I'm trying to mimic what I have in my other one. I'm ready to roll when you are.
Okay, just give me a second.
But I also changed my centering. So my centering at highway speeds is 100%, and my centering at low speeds is 50 because this has more weight to it.
Right. I think I'm about 50% for both.
I mean, it's your preference anyway.
Yeah.
I just like mine to feel more weighty, so I actually have to slow down for the curves.
All right, that's good enough. All right. Taking us home?
I thought you were.
Go ahead. Lay it on out.
I don't know where we're going.
Why don't you?
I don't know. I got my GPS, but that's about it.
Okay. Well.
Oh, I have to adjust one more thing and make sure that's good. The braking intensity I have to put back to 100.
Cornfields. No way we're in Nebraska.
What gave it away?
Cornfields.
Alright. Braking intensity. Change that back to 100. Oh, that's a problem. Did it too soon. There we go. We're rolling. You behind me?
I am.
Yeah, with this new pedal setup, I no longer need to adjust like the brake engagement point because the software allows me to change that to how the brake reacts. So the more I push on the brake, the more I can stop. I don't know how to really describe that, but
Okay.
essentially if I'm light on the brake, even in this, like my brake lights are on, because I was kind of looking at it off camera and off, kind of by myself as, testing it out. It allows me to come to a nice slow stop. Where before it was like with the Logitech, it's like it's almost like it was giving too much brake pressure.
Okay. Oh. I think we're if you turning right.
Yep. Your GPS might be able to see more than mine.
And we're running out of right lane.
Yep, we are. Speed limit. Yep, we're turning right up here. Looks like they're taking it back way. Man, it is flat.
Yeah.
Oh, a little sharp in that corner. Alright, sorry. turning left. Get a stop sign. I think I was telling you, like, so my other profile, the one that I kind of just, the one I play by myself, and I've been playing,
Okay.
out of Oklahoma, where, kind of where we went to go visit,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm kind of disappointed that they don't have some of those stuff that's there, like the Air Force Base, that's literally right off the highway, the Museum of the Western Prairie they're missing. Those sort of things like add to it. I mean, they're probably out way off the beaten path, but it's still part of that region.
Yeah, well, you got to pick and choose. You really do, because of the perspective. You know, one to whatever it is,
Yeah.
perspective for the map.
Turning
So
right.
you have to take some of the stuff out in order to fit it into the program.
And I get that. It's just like the town. So they don't have Altus as a city. They have it as like a pass-through town.
Okay.
But one of the things the reason why that town's there is because of the Air Force Base. It literally, they have the sign. It literally says "Home of the Air Force." You know, the Altus Air Force Base. But they don't, and you can see it from the highway, the east to west highway. You can see the Air Force Base right off the highway. Like the big fence, all the planes. They don't have that, and there, in my opinion, there's room for it, but it got excluded for some reason. Maybe it could. They just ran out of space, or they didn't have enough availability to view it or anything like that. But that would have been a really nice touch.
My guess is they don't add things that don't add value to deliveries or pickups. The Air Force Base is not going to add anything for pickup or delivery because you're not picking up or delivering from the Air Force Base.
That'd be kind of cool if you do, because you can deliver like a plane or something like that.
It would be, but that's not feasible. Plus, it's military that delivers the military, not... Well, they do have independent contractors that do it, but...
You gotta be in the left lane.
Generally speaking, the regular truck drivers don't deliver stuff to Air Force bases or Army or Marine Corps or any of that stuff.
Or you have to have like super top clearance in order to do so. You're gonna be turning left onto the highway.
Yep, I got it. I see it.
It'd be kind of cool though, because there's like what they could throw in. You know, I don't know how they would do it, but make it like a special class, like the hazard class, where it's a military one. But then I don't know how that would work.
I don't know.
I doubt we're gonna make this late. I got a line of cars in the left turn lane, including a truck, tanker truck in front of me. Oh, that's another semi. Oh yeah, we're stopping again. Total of 2 cars went through that light.
And a semi. Unless you're counting the semi as a car.
Yeah, I'm counting that as a car.
Yeah, well, technically it's not a car. It's actually about 4 cars.
Yeah. He's holding toxics.
What's wrong?
The tanker in front of me is he's holding toxins.
Hmm.
The placard with the skull on it. I think that's toxins.
Could be acid.
Yeah, could be.
Could be poisonous gas. I don't know. Maybe chlorine. It's poisonous gas.
You might not make it. Yeah, it's already yellow. want me to wait for you?
No, just keep going.
I tell you, I do like the look of this new T680. Nice sharp looking truck. And it's really hard to drive looking back on your truck, the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Got a state trooper in the middle, running radar.
Yeah, he is.
Is it bad that the Nebraska map DLC here reminds me of Farming Simulator?
No. Dude.
You cut out, I couldn't hear that.
I was yelling at a car. No, because Nebraska is farming land, man. I'm telling you, when I drove through Nebraska, when I drove 18 wheels through Nebraska, it was nothing but cornfields left and right. As far as the eye could see, it was flat, and it was all freaking cornfields.
Man in Lincoln just discovered it.
Oh, they got a speed trap going.
Yeah.
Just have a major international airport around here that just saw a 747 taking off.
Yeah, I saw that too, but I was trying to figure out, I didn't see anything, unless it was on the left and it was just hidden.
Maybe it's coming out of Omaha?
It looked too low to be that.
It did.
Oh, there's something on the left that looks like it. Yeah, it looks like an airport to my left. Far out in the distance on the other side of the cornfield.
Oh, okay.
It's like you can see it, like type thing, but...
It is one of the advantages to flatland, as you can see a long ways.
Yeah. So I also noticed, when I'm running mods, the game stutters. When I'm not running mods, the game does not stutter. It is solid as a rock. Or if it does, like, I don't notice it.
We haven't had really that. Remember, we had that stuttering spell when we were convoying.
Yep.
You know, knock on wood, but we haven't had that yet.
You're gonna want to be in the right lane. What exit number is it? Exit number 409. 409. And it's a pretty steep exit. 35-mile-per-hour curve.
Okay.
And there's a stop at the bottom.
Nice convertible Mustang. Good thing it's in the middle of summertime all the time.
Yeah. They were talking about maybe with over time adding different seasons other than just having to have a mod.
And if they could get the physics down on some of that stuff, it'd be pretty freaking amazing.
Well, they did pretty good on the Winter Wonderland.
Yeah.
I mean, the physics for that were pretty good. And that was, like, even when it rains, it's pretty good. Like, I was taking a load, and I took the corner, it was raining, took the corner, and I was going a little too fast, wasn't expecting the corner. It was raining again, and just slid. Next thing you know, I hear... Thankfully I didn't tip, but it was pretty dicey.
I think I'm sitting on my Cheeto bag.
I hate that crunching. Thankfully, this... What truck do you got?
Western Star.
Thankfully, this truck doesn't do that. Oh, never mind. I just lied. It just did it. I
It
haven't
does
noticed
it.
it,
It's quieter.
which is good. It was so loud. The W900. Oh my God, it's so loud. It's like you shift your weight left or right. You hear that crunch. Honestly, I hate that sound. I hate it.
Wow, 13 car train. Nice.
That's more. You're gonna come into a little subdivision, and you're gonna take a right. It's the last road on the right, and our drop-off's to the right after that.
Gotcha. I remember when they were like 3 or 4 car trains?
Yeah.
13 cars, so pretty decent.
Pretty soon they'll be up to like 20, 25 cars.
They might.
Oh, with each update, they're improving the engine. They're able to do more with it. Okay, where am I going? Okay. It's a nice little depot, a little bit different.
I think it's got a train yard.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's got those what do you call them? The train wheels.
For switching out. Yeah.
No, like the car wheels. I gotta buy a whole bunch of them. And then they got some like segments of track as well.
Well, I thought you meant literally like the wheelhouses where the train would go in and it spins it around so it could hit a different route.
No, I'm talking like the actual wheels of them. I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen one. If they have them here, I didn't see it. Must not have been paying attention. Did I miss it? I totally fucking missed that. Pardon my French. It's kind of what I mean. Like, the mirrors are so far back. See if I can get her in there.
I think we're going the same spot.
Yeah, and I'm struggling with this one. I'm gonna pull up my F2 mirrors. Oh, at least then I can actually see where the trailer's going.
Another plane taking off.
I'm a little over. Oh well. Take it here? Might not. I don't think they're gonna take it. I gotta move over. Sorry. I just pulled these up to begin with. In fact, I'm gonna map a button to that. On this profile.
For what?
To pull up my F2 mirrors.
Oh.
When I'm backing up like this. Because I can back up with them, it's just the actual mirrors that are on the truck, not so good. Pop in the trailer. Alright, I'll get out of your way. I don't know if I can go this way. I think I can. Yeah, I can. Let's go right here. While you're backing up, I'm gonna map that button out. That normal. Wrong one. There you go. Get to that. Yeah, now I got a button mapped.
Okay.
So that when we start backing up, I can pull those up. Alright. You got it dropped?
I do. I'm just looking for. We already did Grand Island.
So we should have 3.
Kansas, Hutchinson, Kansas.
We did not do Columbus.
No. We have Lincoln to Scotts Bluff, 22,000 from here.
Is Scotts Bluff.
452. It's all the way on the other side. It's over by Wyoming.
I got one going to Norfolk, but it's technically in Omaha, but it's near us. So it's like on the outskirts of Omaha.
Going to Norfolk?
Yeah, just north of Columbus. That one's 127 miles.
Wait, and that's in Nebraska?
Yeah.
I missed that one. Let's see.
It's technically Omaha. From Namek. It's a rock bucket Volvo.
Marysville, Grand Island.
It looks like I'm just on the outer ring of it. So if you don't see it, you might be just on the outside. Or just
Yeah, I don't see it at all. Like I said, the only thing I see is I see a lot of Kansas,
Yeah.
Oklahoma's, but I see that Scotts Bluff, but that's 452 miles.
You want to take this one, and then when you would get a little bit closer, you can grab it.
We take whatever one you want. I don't care.
It's a low boy trailer, but it's a single one.
Okay.
Not oversized. Alright. I got it. So we're gonna have the bobtail over there.
It wants me to quick travel to Omaha.
Yeah, because I think you're a little too far away from it for some reason. But if you get closer to it, you should be able to grab it. Or if you go where I was parked next to that car, you might be able to grab it there.
I hit. Oh, there we go.
once you turn left, we lose the left lane. Oh, I'm speeding. Yeah, it looks like we're getting on 80, and then the first exit in Omaha we're getting off on. So out of all the states, what state would you be most excited for? And you can't say Wisconsin.
I don't really have an excitement for any of the states per se. You gotta remember, I drove most of the states where they're going into now, including Nebraska. So there isn't overly excitement for anything really.
Well, I would say for me it'd probably either be like Tennessee and North Carolina area, the Appalachians.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
then,
already have the Rockies.
yeah. And then after that, I would say probably Pennsylvania or New York.
What about Chicago?
I mean, I'm not really looking forward to the Chicago area. That would be kind of cool to say, oh, I can, virtually drive Route 66.
Oh no, I'm not looking for Route 66. I drove Chicago many times, twice a day. I'd like to see what it looks like compared to what it actually is.
In that aspect, yeah. Especially like the Milwaukee area. Really curious to see that.
But as far as traffic, if they're true to the traffic, I'm not. I'm good without it. But I know how LA doesn't have nearly the traffic it does in real life, so.
Yeah, neither does Dallas or any of the other major cities. That's just limitation of the traffic. I mean, you'd have to render all the different traffic. I mean, like, you could technically raise your traffic value all the way up to 10, but your computer will be running overload.
Why? Why do you think my computer will run overload?
Oh, I'm just not your computer, but any computer. Because
Oh.
it's registering so many cars. I did that one time in LA. Now let's just say my computer did not like it. Nice little bridge. Nasty little river, but nice little bridge. Looks like we're turning left up here. You'll see a curve that goes right. We're turning left right before it.
Oh, okay. I think we'll make this one more run, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
I'm only working a half day tomorrow, but
Yeah.
still gonna go. I can still get up at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I have to get up at 6 for that motorcycle training.
Okay.
So. Yep, Starting to rain on my end. Alright, where am I picking this up?
Caution. Please watch the speed limit. Caution. Please watch the speed limit.
Your GPS really doesn't like you.
Oh, it loves me. Doesn't like the fact that I'm not watching the speed limit.
Alright. Picking up in the back of the building.
Okay.
Just like that, stopped raining. It's just a little drizzle. You picking up the same spot?
Exact same spot.
Alright, I'll pull forward.
I'm right behind you. We're gonna have to hit a gas station.
Yeah, fuel?
I don't need fuel, but I'm blue, completely blue.
Oh, yeah. It's only 2 hours to the next rest stop. And there I am, starting to yawn. Let's take a look at the map.
We just passed one on this road we're gonna go on.
Yeah, there's one coming up. Big old
Yep.
truck's up.
Yep. That's why I'm bringing it up so we don't pass it again.
Ooh, I'm speeding. Can't help it, lead foot, man. This truck's got power. Gotta use it.
I'm actually yawning too. The guy's yawning and I'm yawning. It's perfect. You say you work Friday, Saturday, but you have Sunday, Monday off, right?
Yep.
All right, so we'll get this one done now, and then we'll kick the other ones out on Sunday and Monday.
That works.
Or hell, I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. No, not
we could
Tuesday.
we could do Saturday night and Sunday night.
Yeah.
Monday will be Memorial Day, so
We can also do Friday night too
yeah.
when you get home from work.
Yeah, gotta turn right before you get into the truck stop. There's
I'm right
also a
behind you.
dealership. Hey, they got a Waffletopia. They got a drive-thru.
Well, that changes everything.
Yeah.
I'll probably get gas on this next round, so we'll get a coffee and then I'll get some gas and then we'll take
I'm
off.
at half a tank. That should be good.
I'm well above a half tank, but I don't want to forget it.
Looks like parking's to the left. I'll let you get that first spot. I'm gonna go over here. I thought you were gonna park in that first spot.
No. Why would I park in the first spot?
Cause it's open.
Let's take up a couple spots. I'm okay with it.
All right.
All right.
Getting coffee. So we're getting fuel?
Yeah, I think it will.
I don't understand why they put such ugly sounding city horns on these trucks.
I don't know. Do we have to? I think we have to go around and come in for this.
I just do U-turn.
No, I meant into the pumps.
Oh yeah, we have to go back into the pumps area. Some weird layout.
Yeah, because you can't. You're gonna have to do a U-turn when you get through. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Van. Pull out in front of me and then hit your brakes, because that's what we do in the world.
Sounds legit.
It's definitely legit. We're getting on to 80. 80? I think it's 80 going to Omaha.
Gotta roll my windows. Truck's too loud. barely hear you.
Stupid truck.
Hey, it's not a stupid truck. It's just a very loud engine.
Stupid truck.
80 east.
Yeah.
No, I would really looking forward to.
And you're gonna get on the left lane from the right lane.
So jumping on the left lane right away.
Just get not all the way left, middle lane, I guess, and then we're getting off on the second right.
Okay.
What were you looking forward to? Sorry.
I'm looking for the day where we can go east to west coast or west to east coast, like fully, not using coast to coast map, but an actual like SCS map, running coast to coast.
When you get to the top, you're gonna want to jump over to the middle lane again.
I had to pretty much stop in the middle of the highway because this bus decided it'd be a good idea to not keep its speed, and then as I started to move over, I almost sideswiped the car.
Ah.
It was pretty dangerous.
Sounds dangerous.
Thankfully, there's no cars to my left because could have caused a nasty accident. Pretty ways behind you. I just got pretty much on the freeway.
Okay.
The northbound side.
We might as well stay on your in your right lane because we're gonna be getting off on. I didn't see a mile marker. Exit. It just says exit. I didn't see the number. But we're gonna be going 275. It looks maybe east. Maybe. It is 275. I don't know if it's east though.
West, I think.
It is west. You're right.
I just saw the sign for it.
It's west.
Just got on the 275.
Alrighty. An hour and 6 minutes out. 50 miles.
That's not bad. I got my cruise control locked at 65.
Looks like we're gonna lose the right lane up here. Or it's up a ways from you.
Okay.
Oh, we lose the right lane.
Alright. I'll stay in the right for now. And if I see too much traffic, I'll move over.
This is definitely farmland.
1000%. Just got to the 2-lane road segment.
Okay.
Oh, and we're hitting our brakes.
Oh. Somebody cost me $870.
One of your drivers?
Yeah.
This is actually it. You know, as some might say boring, I actually like the scenery. Oh.
We have we're stopping up here. We have construction Looks like one lane.
Traffic in front of me is only doing 50. Like this view to my left, I know you can't see it, but I love that view. Where it's like that rolling hills in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
It's gonna sound stupid, but one of the best views I ever had when I was driving truck was on 88, I think it was. You could see a nuclear power plant.
Really?
Off in the distance, yeah, in Illinois there. It was pretty spectacular.
I think I caught up to you.
Oh, come on. $1,400 fucking dollars? That's bullshit. It was fucking yellow when I went through. This game cheats so bad.
Yeah, we got a line of traffic. I saw your truck. I still see your truck in the distance. But I'm stuck in this construction zone.
Into Norfolk. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home to my country road.
One lane road ahead sign, they need to put that like way farther back.
They're trying to be realistic, man.
It's been stop and go for me for like, I don't know, the past 2 minutes.
Well, when it does open up to 2 lanes, now you're going to be turning right further up, but when it does open up to 2 lanes, I got in the left lane and there's about a line of, feels like 50 vehicles that I passed.
I'm tempted to just go around these cars. The stoplight.
I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm speeding. And number one.
I'm still stuck in this construction. Oh, we're going again. Oh, can I make it?
Well, if you don't, it's $1,400. Just saying.
Oh, green light. Okay, we're good.
Gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. The sunbeams are pretty outstanding.
Yeah. They definitely
Pretty sharp.
improved that.
Yeah, they did.
And the shadows too. The shadows are way nicer in this update. Like even the shadows of the vehicle in front of me look way nicer. I just got into Norfolk. Doesn't matter what lane we're in.
I went to the left lane when I went to double, and then got around everybody and went back to the right lane. I'm in the right lane because you will be turning right up here. But with that being said,
And I'm what, 6
at the
miles
roundabout,
away.
at the roundabout, you're taking the first right.
Okay. I got like a flatbed truck in front of me. Flatbed pickup truck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that! They're building a house out here. Turn left and then turn right. Got it. Turning left. And then turn it right.
We also have to do the Euro Truck Simulator, Switzerland.
Yep. Did you say that was a DLC? I don't remember.
No, it's just a rework. They reworked the entire
Yeah.
their
I
entire
remember
country. It's one of the original countries for Euro Truck too.
that. Switzerland was?
Yeah. Same with Austria. Try to get fun of all these guys. Darn it. Well, there's a nice little classic pickup truck. It's like an old style Ford F-150. 1980s. Early 1990s.
Okay.
Trying to switch over to the right lane now. Nice little subdivision that they're building here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm dropping off right to the right here. Did you already drop?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
And it booted me.
Oh, yeah, it kicked me too. That's annoying.
It is annoying. It's almost like it was, let me jump back in real quick.
It kicked me from it too.
I mean, we can easily stop there, but I don't know. Did you finish your load?
Yeah, I got it. I still had it, but I'm able to finish it. I just dropped it.
Oh, it booted you. See, it booted me from the game.
Oh. That's weird.
But it also said it was doing a 100% update. Wait, what the fuck? Few cities discovered. Roads explored 0.31%. Money earned 8,391 euros.
Heh.
Yeah, I know I don't have it on euros.
It's weird.
All right, I got credit for it. It's 4.
That's good. That's good. I'm just gonna back into this spot and we can call it here then.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail out right now. I'll just leave it right where it's at. That'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting, because otherwise I've been kind of like right on top where you were. So I'm gonna back into like this little road area. It's like a dead end.
Gotcha. All right, man. I am gonna go to bed. So you have a great night.
You too.
Later, man.
Later. It's going to Valentine. It's 182 miles.
Okay.
You want to take that one?
Let's see what we got going on.
Otherwise, the other one I have is 274 going to North Platte.
It's not Platte, it's Platte.
Another one going to McCook, and that one is 290. That's a heavy excavator. Did you get the JCB cargo pack?
Oh.
Oh, so you can't do that one. Okay.
No.
It just came out a couple days ago. Or yesterday.
And why would I get it?
Because it adds JCB cargo hauling.
And why would I get it?
I don't know. Figured you would just get it.
Uh,
I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Recreational vehicle. First time seeing that.
oh. I have a yard truck. Hauling yard trucks from Norfolk to McCook. 24,514 for 285 miles.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
I have Discaros, and that's just a flatbed load going from Norfolk to North Platte. That's 274 for $7,000. I'll have another North Platte, which is a compactor Volvo SD 6160B going to North Platte for 14,000.
Do you want to do a longer one, or do you want to do a? Well, this one's a shorter one, I guess.
I'm still looking for the Valentine one. Oh yeah, the Cars one. That's 12,000.
945.
I have 12,751.
Do you not have fragile maxed out?
Fragile? I thought I had everything maxed out. Let me look. Oh. I don't remember what any of this shit is anymore.
We delivered to Norfolk. Do you want to take, like, just bobtail to Columbus so we can get that one out of the way?
Just in time is the only thing I don't have maxed out.
Oh. I'm thinking we should bobtail to Columbus so that way we don't have to backtrack, because we didn't get anything in Columbus.
Okay.
Which is literally, we exit, go south.
Can't we just teleport to Columbus?
I mean, we could, but
I mean,
I like driving though.
well, you can drive after we teleport. If we can even quick travel to Columbus. Oh yeah, we can.
There it is.
Only $100.
102.
101 for me.
What the hell? Why do you get the deal?
Because I'm awesome.
All
Because
right.
obviously you're dealing in drugs.
Oh, whatever.
I know you are, because you're getting better prices on the jobs. Must be adding drugs to your stuff. Okay, so Columbus to
Columbus to Valentine. The car is 14.9. That's a pretty good paying one. Utility poles to McCook, which is only 10.
I have forklifts from Columbus to Valentine for 13.3. I don't have cars to Valentine
Really?
from here. Nope.
I do. It's a Wanderlust RV. That we'd be picking it up from.
Oh, yeah, I got one going to Columbus, Oklahoma. Or Tulsa, not Columbus. Tulsa, Oklahoma. All of them are going to Tulsa, Oklahoma. I don't have one going there.
Huh. You want to take it?
What are
Almost
the other ones I have to
15.
cook? Hold on, I want to look up at North Platte and Platte. I have nothing for North Platte coming out of Columbus. And what's the other one? North Platte. I have one. I have a McCook, which is a rocket bucket Volvo 11.5.
I
It's
got.
256.
Do you have Max Hazardous?
Max Hazardous?
Yeah. Do you have all your like? What is it?
Dude, man, you got to ask me these questions when I'm actually looking at that screen.
Hazardous Class 2.
I have just the um, Class 3. I don't have any other one.
You don't have 2 or anyone?
I thought I had one, and I thought I had two, but no, I just have three.
Oh, then we can't take
Because
that one.
3 is flammable liquids, which is what I was hauling, remember?
Yeah, and this is 2, which is gas, because I have one. It's a pneumonia or ammonia going to McCook, and it pays 18.
Yeah, I can't do that one. What level are you?
31.
Now I gotta figure out where I can see my fucking level.
You go to the home screen. It's on the very top where your name is and everything.
Oh, yeah, you're only 2 levels ahead of me though.
Yeah,
Oh, three. No, you're 3 levels ahead. So you're 3 points ahead of me. That would explain why you have more skills than I do.
could be.
No, it's definitely not. Could be. You're
Well,
3 points ahead of me. I am maxed out in long distance, high value cargo, fragile cargo, fuel economy. I have 1 in hazardous, and I have 3 in just in time.
how do I do skills? Skills. I have max in hazardous, max in long distance, max in high value, max in fragile, max in just in time, and 1 in fuel economy.
Yeah, so I mean, other than the 3, so if I take the 3 to make me the same level as you, I have all of them, but I only have 1 in hazardous.
Yeah, so you went with fuel economy. I didn't. I didn't. I'm doing fuel economy last because I honestly don't care about it.
Well, I do. Money.
Yeah.
Money,
Uh,
money, money.
I already went to Grand Island. Let's see. Do I have that one back? Cars? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I was looking at Freight Market. Okay. Yeah.
All right, I have two. I have two McCooks. I have utility poles for 8,000 for a 256 miler. I have a rocket bucket for 11.5. That's McCook. Then North Platte. I have nothing for North Platte. And then I have have two for Valentine. I have forklifts that pay $13,374 for 215 miles. And I have cars, which came in all of a sudden from Wonder. I pay $12,158.
You want to do the cars? Or the forklifts? That's what I'd
Yeah.
recommend.
Which one?
Either one. Don't matter to me.
Oh, well. Forklifts are more for me, but if we're going to this, well, we wouldn't end up at the same place, but we could actually each take our own load and just, because we're going to the same spots.
You want to do that? Try that out?
Sure. I'll take the forklifts.
I'll take the cars. I've never actually done this before where we take separate loads for the same location.
We have, but not to the same location.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't remember us ever doing that. Well, I think we did it during the winter. The Christmas special thing.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's the only time that I remember recently that we've done it. Alright, I'm gonna go get my load.
We damn near smacked into each other, you know that, right?
Nope, you were invisible on my screen.
You literally ran right over me.
Really? You were completely invisible. And I have the camera proof, and I'm gonna run this yellow. Okay, we're good, no ticket.
See, again, drugs. Has to be drugs.
Has to be drugs?
Yeah, that's the only way you got away with that shit. Paying off the cops with drugs.
Well, depends on the drug, maybe.
Probably speed.
I don't know any cops that would like speed.
I don't know. It's probably cops that like cocaine.
That's different.
That's speed, dude. Come on. It's the same fucking thing. Speed and cocaine are damn near the same thing. I don't know. Apparently the game didn't like me talking about speed or cocaine, so.
That's right, we're locked at 65. I keep on forgetting that. You might get your load first, because I gotta drive a little bit to pick up mine.
21 miles from mine.
Mine's 15 miles. Whoa. Watch the road. As I say that as I drift into the other lane. But I had a glare that I was addressing. Whoa, wrong button. There we go. There's my brights.
It's really weird. This has got me going in a big fucking circle. I don't understand where it's taking me.
I feel like this made me go back to Norfolk. I thought this was picking up in Columbus.
Mine is picking up in Columbus, or should be. You might be in the outskirts of Columbus. Now, we should get two, right? Picking up and delivering?
Yeah, should. If it... I have to double check this, because I actually don't know if I'm picking up in Columbus or if I'm picking up in Norfolk. I might have screwed up by picking this one. I hope I didn't. But I might have.
Well, I had the same one and said Columbus.
But I'm looking at the map and I'm like... I'm right outside of Norfolk. So I'm so confused. that.
Okay, so it took me over this bridge. Made me do a giant circle in a subdivision. Brought me back over the bridge, and now I'm going... I don't know where the fucking GPS is taking me. This is ridiculous.
I screwed up. And I was right.
You went to Norfolk?
Yep. Alright. That sucks. Alright, I'm going to drive back because I didn't mean to do that. So. Should be about fast traveling. Back to Columbus. Last time it only cost me $75. There we go. That one is Columbus to Valentine. I don't know why it did that to begin with, but we got to figure it out. Columbus to Valentine. But yeah, I looked on the World of Trucks thing, and it was at Norfolk. That's why it was so far out there.
But mine had me come out of that station you just came out of. Turn left where you're going to turn left. Took me all the way down, did a big fucking U-turn, way down. And now I'm coming back to go back to the right.
Yeah, so it had me go this way, and I thought it was weird because it had me keep going. And the pickup that I was supposed to, the job that I was supposed to select, I'm picking up right to my left. Where before it was, I kept going all the way to Norfolk. By the way, I ran another yellow right in front of a cop. Didn't do anything. I bribed them I bribed them with a box of 24 donuts. He was okay with it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I just got hit with a speeding violation.
Yeah, I made sure to I told him to make sure you get hit by that because I told him you love him so much.
Speeding violations or donuts?
Both.
Oh.
But especially the speeding.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told him you're trying to build a collection of them.
Well, I am truly being successful in the collection building, so.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Holy shit, where are we going here?
I need to do one more thing. There we go.
A security check. Where the hell am I going? And I need a security check.
That's a good question.
I may proceed. Perfect. Looks like a damn granary to me.
Maybe. I'm looking at the map. the big map, and it looks like you're going to Farmer's Barn. What are you picking up?
Forklifts.
Oh. You got me wait for you?
You can head out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm almost to my pickup point. Maybe.
Well, I might wait until you get on the 30 or 81, whichever one this is. And then that way.
Oh, there it is. Finally! Yeah. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. Chicken,
I need to close out of that.
Bought me a choo-choo train in the city. You you need to get a coffee break.
I got 6 hours left. We could get one.
You got 6 hours left.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm damn near red already. We have so much time. I'm gonna stop off and get a coffee break because I don't know how you have more time than I do.
I don't know either. Oh, there's one right there to your left. I'll probably stop
Yeah.
in Norfolk, and there's a little truck stop there and get fuel and coffee there. I don't. I don't know. I really don't know.
Let's see. We're playing some.
No, I wasn't playing anything. Not on this profile. I was playing on my other profile. My realistic economy one.
Yep.
Where I'm only getting like $200 a load. It's alright.
Yep.
Slowly making that money. I can get a loan for 50 grand now.
Ooh.
I can buy me a quality used truck that has 700,000 miles on it.
Well, that's good news.
I do have truck mods in there, so and I use truck dealership mod that changes the parameters, so it allows for the range of miles be from like 20,000 miles all the way up to like 1,000,000 miles.
Mm.
Are you on the main road yet?
We'll be in a second.
Yeah, as soon as you get on the main road, I'll start rolling. Yeah, I'm blue now.
I am on main road.
Start rolling.
On the road again.
If you had so you used to drive trucking. If you were still trucking, or if you wanted to start trucking again, if there was one truck that you would want to start up your own trucking business, whether it's, you know, a whole trucking empire, you have a fleet of trucks, or even just a single truck and just you, what would be your favorite and or first truck that you would get?
New or used?
Doesn't matter.
It does. New or used?
Okay, used.
Used would probably be a 389. Be a Peter Carr 389. If it was new, I would probably go with a Kenworth. W900 Kenworth. But I'd have the new W900. No, not W9. Yeah, probably the W900 Kenworth. That's probably what I'd go with. Well, I never drove a Western Star, so drove Mack, drove Internationals, drove Freightliners. Never drove a Volvo, but I drove a lot of different trucks.
But you would stick with a long nose, not a drop nose?
Yeah, definitely. And no, I wouldn't do a drop nose. What we call a snub nose.
Would you ever consider a cab over?
That's what I call a snub nose.
Oh.
And no, I would not consider a snub nose. Nothing better than sitting directly over the road, looking straight down.
I'm gonna stop at this gas station.
And we're talking about my preference.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If I had a preference, I would never drive, as you say, a cab over.
Such a weird gas station. You have to go in the back and then do a loop around. So weird.
Yeah.
All full up. Oh, I was gonna get some sleep, some coffee. Just gotta just roll on out without that. Can I get it here? There we go. Getting coffee. Yeah, this profile is where I have all my drivers and all my trucks.
Oh, gotcha.
And eventually I want to grow my other profiles to be like this. And just be this one, be exclusively multiplayer. That's why I was such a high level, is because I was working so hard on grinding to get this one. I thought you were higher level on this one than you are.
Nope. Remember, this was the one that I redid.
Yeah. And same with me.
After you locked your profile.
Yeah, and I
Mm-hmm.
and I had to redo mine like a second time, and I was playing catch up.
This profile was created on the second catch-up.
Was it? I thought it was on the first.
Nope.
Cause somehow I got behind you. Oh, you know what it was? You were on your profile, and I was on my company driver profile, where I just slip seat.
Yep.
So you're building that one while I was trying to build that one. So I swapped.
And then you nixed that one.
Yep, restarted it with mods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Meanwhile, I kept this one.
Yeah. Oh, I just passed you.
Yep.
That's right. You're ahead of me in Euro Truck. I got a roundabout.
How do you figure?
Mine one. I thought you had like a full-on like driver, like you have multiple drivers in that one. I don't have any drivers in Euro Truck.
I don't think so. In fact, I'm gonna guess I'm still slip seating.
No, you can't be if we're doing World of Truck events.
Oh yeah, no. I bought a truck. I have a truck. I have one of the beginner trucks, one of the big ones.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I bought mine brand new. I had a modded one, a modded truck, and then with the 149 update, that mod broke, and I never replaced it. So it gave me like a basic starting truck, and then I sold that, and then got a new truck with it.
So you cheated?
Sorta, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well,
No,
that's what
that's not
happens.
part of the game,
Well,
right?
when you have a modded truck and then it gets incompatible, it still registers you have a truck, but then it just randomly picks a truck for you.
Hmm.
So I didn't get full value of that truck that they gave me, but I was able to sell it for a little bit, and then I took a loan out for the new truck.
And when you say a little bit, you're talking like $1,000, or you're talking like $45,000.
Like 45 to 50.
That's a lot more than a little bit, dude.
Well, it's not the same. It's not full price for a truck.
No.
I think the truck that I got in that one was 110,000.
Right.
And that's the one we were cruising West Balkans with, is that truck.
We were cruising Balkans and you had a modded truck, I thought. Maybe not.
No, because modded truck was incompatible at that time. I got pulled into the way station.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like you gotta make a sharp right. Oh, that's a sharp right. How much we weigh today, Captain? $58,647. Oh, you know what? I remember now. So I was wrong. I ended up buying a used truck after that one.
57.7.
You have a bigger truck than I do. You have that triaxle.
I think what you're trying to say is I have a better truck than you.
Oh, whatever. I remember I bought a used truck, and that thing was like, it was bottom of the barrel cheap truck, but I kept getting fines for it, and it kept breaking down on me. So I sold that one and then bought my truck with a loan. So ultimately, I had to get a loan for the truck I have now. I remember that now. I think I have a DAF, DAF, DAF. I'm just gonna say DAF. 35 up ahead. Past rail tricks. Timmy's Restaurant. Alright.
It actually went 35 before the railroad tracks, just for the record.
Oh, then I was speeding. Stoplight up ahead. Nice little town. Really, really small.
That's Nebraska for you.
You know, up north is kind of like this too. Little tiny pockets like this. Oh, that's neat. A little clover leaf in the middle.
Oh, shit.
What?
I was looking at the clover leaf when the dickhead decided to stop on yellow.
Oh. Losing the right lane.
Not even near you, dude. That's kind of neat. Hay bales off in the ditch.
Well, when you get through that light, you're going to want to be in the left lane because the right lane ends.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just admiring the scenery and how flat it is. It's got some hills.
We have rolling hills like that too, but for the most part, this is flat.
I want to say kind of closer to up north is more like this feeling. It really reminds me of a little bit of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
But then areas like this is totally not like Wisconsin. Because we don't have giant hay bales like this just sitting out on the road, this close to the road.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
You ever been down near? Hell yeah! You ever been down near Racine, Kenosha?
No,
In the wilderness of Racine, well, the outskirts of Racine, Kenosha, they have hay bales sitting out in the. In fact, we had a microstorm that pushed one of those round ones across the freaking highway.
Really? When was this?
You know, that was a couple years back. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was quite a few years back. Literally crossed the highway, and these things weigh like 2,500 pounds or something. You're like getting hit with a damn car, and the microburst was 150 mile an hour winds or something.
Wow.
Okay, it was longer than that because I was driving a truck at the time, so that's why they have the hay bales. These round hay bales are with the road rather than against the road because of the chance of them rolling into the road.
Did not know that.
Oh, yeah. I do not know how that hay bale managed to turn itself, but it did.
Right set of circumstances.
Yeah.
Like some of the scenery here in Nebraska really reminds me of Wisconsin. I mean, obviously we don't have the big, like, really tall rolling hills. Like where it's flat like this and then hill. It's kind of more a gradual rolling hill into, you know, bigger hill.
So if you go west Wisconsin past Madison area,
You're talking kind of closer to Minnesota.
or Iowa, right? There are some pretty decent cliff sides out that way.
Yeah,
But
along the Mississippi.
But the glacier didn't hit that side. It came down near the Milwaukee side. That's why we're so flat. I didn't know we had that kind of cliff faces until we went to Cedar Rapids for one of their openings. We did a test for one of their openings, and we went out there. And when we were out there, it was just like this, where you were coming into these larger hills. They weren't quite mountains, but they were larger hills, and they had actual along the road, the road we were on, which I think was like 12 or something like that. On both sides, it was high enough that it would look like a cliff.
Well, over by Lake Delton, you got literally the bluffs right there. And you got some more bluffs alongside the Mississippi.
Well, I know in Mississippi we do, because we lived down the Mississippi.
It's slowing down to 45 once you get into Valentine, then 35.
Very close to the Mississippi when we lived in Fulton, Illinois.
I'm very curious when they do get Minnesota, Illinois, Wisconsin, even Michigan, especially northern Michigan, how it all blends together. I'm really curious to see how it compares to some of these existing states.
I'd like to see if they actually connect. I think you can go across the Mackinac Bridge.
But can you do it in a semi?
I don't think you can, no. So I don't think that'll be possible.
But it would be kind of cool to do.
It would be, but I think they have rules against that. They're trying to keep the island from being polluted and that kind of stuff, so they put different kind of restrictions on it.
Well, it's got to be some sort of weight restriction too. I mean, it is a really long bridge.
It is a long bridge. But I thought you could go. I think it goes into Canada, and then you can go from there across to Wisconsin and back over. I think. It's been a long time since I've been up that way.
I've never been to the Mackinac Island or Mackinac Bridge. I was always curious to go. I've never even been to northern Michigan.
I've been in northern Michigan. I've been in many different areas in Michigan. Not driving truck. When I was a kid, we lived in Michigan.
I lived in southern Michigan, not northern. I was considered a troll. Alright. I'm at my drop.
Okay, see if we can do this.
I just realized it tells you how long you take in the in real life in these World of Trucks events.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it says it took me 30 minutes to do that load. I never pay attention to that. Where are you dropping off to?
Over here.
Oh, nice.
I didn't realize forklifts were a wide load.
I don't think they are.
No, apparently they are. I got flags and a banner.
Interesting.
Not on my truck, just on the trailer.
Interesting.
That's what they got here. Alright, so we need to hit. Oh, did that count as 2, by the way?
Let me check. Yes, it did. We're at 6 now.
So if we go, let's see, Valentine to.
Do North Platte. It's a quicker one.
I got a
Alliance.
Scott's Bluff. Scott's Bluff is a 236 though. 16 grand.
Ooh.
Well, it depends on what we're doing. So I am not. I was just looking at the current market here where I'm at. So let me get out of that.
Oh, I see. That big old sprayer.
Yeah. Let me go into jobs to external contract. Let's just do Valentine. Let's see. We could go North Platte, Alliance, or Shadron. I got a Valentine to Alliance. It looks like it's a mortar. It's 187 miles. It pays $30,000.
Yep.
Let's see what else we got here. Shadron. I have no Shadrons. Platte.
I got home accessories going to North Platte. It's 144 for $5,000.
I have 3 going North Platte. Almond boxes, home accessories, and beverages.
Yep, we got the same 3. The beverages
5.
are worth more.
They are. Probably take the beverages.
Do that one. Kind of head south, and then maybe get, depending on how the distance between North Pleasant.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Why does it say Alliance? Oh, because I didn't pick beverages. There we go. I was like, wait a second. Why am I going to Alliance? Yeah, either that or I mean, we could try to go to McCook. I thought I saw a McCook one.
I did. Farmer's Barn.
Empty pallets.
Yeah.
4,500. That's 209 miles. The beverages are 144. I guess we just go to 144.
All right.
All right. I grabbed it.
Picking up. I'm picking a different load. I'm gonna go with the almond boxes. We're literally picking up and dropping off in the exact same spot, but two different loads.
Okay.
Pays a little less, but that was kind of neat.
Okay.
Gotta roll my
Doesn't
windows
matter.
up.
No matter how we do it.
I kind of like that, where we pick different loads, just by going to the same town. Kind of mixes it up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I have no qualms about it. We are here.
Manual or automatic?
Manual or automatic what?
If you were picking your own truck to start out or start trucking again, whether it's new or used, would you go with automatic or manual?
I would go for manual just because I'm used to them. I mean, it would take me getting used to them again, but it's been 22 years since I drove a truck. But I preferred manual, especially with winter.
Most common ones, granted you can get a whole bunch of different ones, but the most common transmissions are either 10, 13, or 18.
It'd be an 18.
18?
Mm-hmm. That's what I drove when I was driving over the road.
If you get an automatic, they're like 12 speeds, 15 speeds. Alright, where's my trailer? There it is. I'm right next to you. It's amazing. The view distance in your pop-up mirrors are way better than the mirrors on the actual truck.
They're clear.
Clearer, and they're almost like the same angle. It just, the quality is so much better.
The difference is on my regular mirrors, I can adjust ups and downs. I can look lower, I can look higher. On the F2s, they are stationary. They do not move.
Oh, they really don't?
Nope. And you get to view. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Let's try something here. Well, let's try an F4. Let's adjust this mirror. And we'll adjust the left. Is it the left one? Yeah, push it out a little bit. And then let's do the right one. Push that out a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. No, I guess it adjusts with the mirror. So wherever you adjust the mirror is what the F2 gives you.
Huh. But it's like so much cleaner and crisper.
Well, on the right side, it's a lot easier to use than the mirror. One, from the turning head position, but two, you can see better out of it.
Yeah.
Where the driver's side, you could run with the driver's side. I don't think you'd have an issue. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
For me, it's backing up with just these mirrors. Even this truck has camera mirrors, and that's still a pain to back up in with. Because it just seems like it's so far away. I have to constantly zoom in. It's like it's a convex mirror. And I get like the bottom mirror being like if you have that bottom like double mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the bottom being convex, but not the top. That's why in every single one of my profiles, except for this one, I run.
Blue's in the right lane.
Oh, right.
Yep.
I get the left. That's why I run that an FOV mirror mod in every profile. This is the only profile that is completely mod free.
Gotcha.
Granted, it's also the profile that runs the smoothest on this update. So, take that for what it's worth.
Depending on how far it is from North Platte to McCook, maybe we can
bobtail to McCook.
Bobtail to McCook and then run McCook out from there to get you more.
Yeah, based upon that one like load that we were looking at to McCook, it looked like it was maybe, my guess would be between 60 and 70 miles in game.
It's very possible. We're turning right up here.
How are you on sleep?
I can go a little longer. I'm sure I don't have the exact numbers up, but I'm at about the same blue area I was at before.
Alright. I'm probably about the same.
You're a little bit. You probably have a little bit more than I do, because
Okay.
you went to sleep. You did your coffee break after I did. If we find a place to just stop there, it's only 116 miles. We have two slow trucks.
I see them. You got a car in the middle of them trucks.
Yep.
I'm a slow truck getting up this hill. I'm only doing 52 and my foot's pinned.
Well, I was up to 65, but now I'm doing 39. Oh, now we're getting some speed.
This is a wonderful view. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's like mountainous hills.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty cool view.
I used to love when I was driving over the road and, there would be like cloud cover. It wasn't drastic or anything, but it was enough that you could definitely tell it was cloud cover, right?
Yeah.
And I'd be driving along and all of a sudden you'd see these pinholes through the clouds. Oh, we're slowing down, I don't know why we're slowing down, but we did. Anyway, you'd see these pinholes through the clouds, and the sun would have these sunbeams that would go straight through the clouds and literally to the ground. And where they hit, who knows. But you could see them from driving. You could see them up in front of you, and it was absolutely phenomenal. It was one of the coolest things. That and driving along, seeing the clouds, and it made it look like you were gonna drive up this big, huge mountain. from the way the clouds were on the horizon. That's some pretty amazing stuff that you could see. Of course, when I drove, there weren't really, you didn't have camera phones, so
Yeah.
one of the things is taking pictures. In fact, the first real cell phone I had when driving truck was probably a foot long and probably a half a foot wide, and had an antenna, a big black rubber antenna on it. Tell me that didn't give you freaking cancer.
Brick style phone.
Mm-hmm.
Almost had to lock up my brakes. Coming
Can't help you.
too quick.
Job sign up here, dude.
Yeah. I was paying attention to the scenery.
Well, that is on you. Oh, yeah. I'm almost tempted to keep going. Fuck it, let's keep going. Hey, it's a dragon.
Oh, well, that's actually kind of cool.
It's a new gas station. It's like a dragon gas station. You see that?
Yeah. That is brand new. That is... It's really cool.
Turning right up here.
A lot of new assets in this. I feel like a lot of the Midwest would be kind of like this, though.
Iowa's got its hills.
North and South Dakota will probably be like this.
Yeah. Depends on what side, but yeah.
Or maybe towards the west, it'll probably be a little bit of the Rockies, but the east side, my guess will be like this. Prairie mixed with a little bit of woodland.
It depends on how they decide to draw it, but I've driven through South Dakota, and it wasn't phenomenal, so it wasn't anything that stuck out of my brain, but Nebraska was flat, and cornfield as far as the eye could see.
It looks like we got where we're at. Prairie after cornfield after prairie.
I think
After cornfield.
I think Nebraska had a subsidizing corn at the time because they had just fields full of corn.
I do see, I've been looking at this, I've been really distracted by this, but I'm seeing a lot of cattle out grazing in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that is really cool to see.
As in Iowa, there were a lot of cattle farms in Iowa. I just had somebody pull out in front of me.
I thought that cart was going to pull out in front of you.
No, but this cop car is slowing down.
Ram him.
No. You brought him. You ram him.
What?
You heard me. Looks like we have construction coming up. Slowing down to 35.
Great.
And stopping. Stopping. Got a red green light.
One of those again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got green. The lane to be in will be left. think this trucker with those left.
Assuming they don't stop on a green light. Ooh, I'm gonna get the green. Nope. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna run it. Red, I don't care. Wow, I did not get a red light ticket?
No, I'm behind the cop. He couldn't see you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give him some donuts to give you a speeding. Because you deserve it.
That cop likes Twinkies. I can tell.
No, he likes donuts. I asked him while we're sitting at the red light. I was like, dude, I mean, be honest with me. 45 mile an hour in here. We are going to be turning left. Please don't fucking hit me.
I didn't. That was my
I'm
natural
telling
reaction.
you.
I gotta change that button because I need to make that my trailer brake button. I keep reaching for that every time I hit the brakes really hard. Hey, just swap that out. I'll do that after we stop. Oh, looks like we're stopped right up here.
Yeah. Looks like, I think we're turning left before the bridge.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we are.
I'm looking at it from the street view and it's... I don't know, there's too many cars in the way. Yeah, there's a turn right there. I went to third person.
Going down, stopping.
Yeah. Right behind you.
Yeah, no. Oh, finding a new route. What the fuck?
Your GPS.
Oh, did I miss it?
Oh, yep, you did.
Missed it. Oh, what's this?
Okay, just drive straight over that curb.
Yep.
Good thing you're not holding anything fragile.
Nope, just sodas. It'll be fine.
I'm pulling out in front of this Mac. Back up. Not so legit stuff here. I thought it was that road. I didn't realize there was a driveway here.
I didn't see the driveway till it was too late.
You know, I just realized there's a second driveway right here. Oh well. I am 90% positive we're backing into that same spot.
Sure you are, because it's the only spot here.
Yep, I am. I'll wait for you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna adjust this
button. That's a good idea, otherwise you're gonna try to back over me.
Button. Emergency brake. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Trailer brake. That one.
Yeah, I missed it. Look at that hair.
I'll swap these two. I don't really like the city horn, but it feels in that button. Actually. I'll leave it.
Right up against this wall.
There. I don't really care for the horn. Never use it. Oh, I'm actually in a different spot. I'm to your left. This is gonna be a really tight turn. Oh, that's kind of new. I never realized if you have, say you have your left mirror open, if you peek out your window, your mirror goes away.
What?
If you stick your head out the window, and you have your left F2 mirror open, the mirror goes away temporarily.
Oh, interesting.
I never knew that until just now.
Yeah, I guess we can drive down to Clark. Let's see this real quick. Looks like we could just keep going on 83 all the way down. And there's Taylor, Ep-Pro, Steeler, equals Pro. Probably needs. Let's see. Well, we could go to this little gas station just off what is this, 80? Maybe go to that gas station and see if we can pick up McCook from there. I don't know if we can, or we can go down to 34 and go outside of McCook to a rest area, get coffee there, and then see if we can pick up. We'll be able to pick up McCook from there for sure. That is 1 hour and 31 minutes or 70 miles.
Might be better to do that, because we get a load from here to there and we won't be able to get it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Just to drive down to McCook to get a load.
That's what I'm saying. It's either that or we gotta backtrack.
Backtrack? Why?
Like if we were to go into like say Chardon or Scottsbluff, we'd have to go back to McCook, like kind of backtrack ourselves.
Yeah. I'd rather go to McCook than then try to find a route out of McCook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I think that'll be easier for us than trying to get into McCook. McCook seems to be a little away from the beaten path.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll follow you.
Oh, good. You keep trying to run into my ass.
No, I'm just not paying
yes,
attention.
You do.
That's the problem.
You're still trying to run into my ass, whether you're paying attention or not.
I'm gonna get some water though.
Okay. I think we're going right. Yeah, going left.
Kind of wish they came up with a different design for the cop cars. They're all very generic. Like the city cop cars.
I hope they had some, didn't they have Dodge Chargers?
Yeah.
What are you going, dude? Little guy's speeding past me.
No, I was trying to lock up my brakes and it didn't work out so well.
Okay.
They do, like State Patrol, like, the State Patrol guys do.
Or motorcycle cops right there.
Oh, look at that. Speaking of cops, oh, they even have an SUV, like a little Explorer.
Where?
To the left. Left, like far left of the motorcycle. Yeah. That's a sweet old school, like Impala. That's got to be an Impala.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great! It's raining on my end.
It's raining over here. It is a red light, though.
I see it. You got a RV behind you.
Yep. I'm holding them back.
Make sure your lights are on. How you don't get a ticket.
Oh, it's always done.
You drive with your lights on for safety.
Okay. I drive with my lights on because this game is anal about having your lights on.
Yeah, it really is.
Fuck, another light.
I'm guessing we're going to be in the left lane?
I don't know. No. I have no idea. I know we're just following 83. Eventually we're going to turn left. Onto 34, I believe. But that's down a ways. Now, I'll tell you what. 83 can blow me. Can stoplights. There goes a minivan cop. See that?
Where?
On the ramp. It looked like a minivan cop from this distance.
Oh, I missed it. I was looking around. Trading post.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go in your lane, so.
Oh.
Now it's raining. I don't know which ones are my wipers. There we go. Yeah. I thought they were supposed to go on automatically. Cheating bastard.
It's funny. Starts raining for you and stops raining for me.
And green means go. And another light.
Get up to speed and hit the brakes. Get up to speed, hit the brakes.
Yeah, stay in this lane. We're losing the other lane.
Yeah, I see. I'm a little right behind you. I was worried about that truck to your right cutting me off. So I had to speed up in front of him. And then I was going too fast. Seems like you got a truck in front of you.
I do. I don't know if I can get in front of him.
You're bobtail, you should.
Yeah, remember 65?
Right.
Oh wait,
does
it hold true to 65 for us? Yeah, no it doesn't. You can go over 65.
Oh, that's when we're just on a load.
Yeah.
You still got I'm yawning.
I've been yawning for a while. We only got 32 miles, so I think we can make it.
But so you probably got a big horsepower engine in that thing too. I think I got a
600, I think.
yeah, I think I got a 500 in this guy. Maybe 550, but
I'm getting tired and should find a parking place to rest.
maybe.
No, not maybe. That's what it told me.
I know that's what you know what? I can tell you're tired. You know how?
If you tell me because I'm going on the right side of the white line, it's because I was chewing a fucking protein bar. They kissed my ass.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
No engine braking. Well, if you don't
40,
mind.
45 mile an hour.
Yep, I saw the sign no engine braking. So what am I do? I'm gonna flip that engine brake right on.
Nice. A little ways up here, are gonna be turning left.
Alright,
Still got a ways to go.
cut that car off. They deserve it. Can't he tell we're drag racing semis here? I have not been able to lock up my brakes recently, unless it's raining. $25 miles an hour.
Yeah. And I'm doing 31. Dream Burger. Home of the Dream Burger.
My favorite.
Yeah, 7 miles. About 11 minutes to go. Be just outside of town.
Gotcha.
And we're stopping.
Of course we are.
I stopped a little too much fast, but we are stopping up here.
Yeah, maybe slam on my brakes.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you're awake back then.
I was looking at the
All
downtown.
that yawning we're doing.
Yeah, I was looking at downtown, and here we are.
Yeah, we're off.
Bro,
40 below 8. Don't give a fuck out here in my truck. I'm off to the rodeo. Hit him with the right, hit him with the left. Kick him in the nuts, make him cry.
man, you like take off.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. That guy just hit his brakes for the hell of it. Oh, we're merging left, that's why.
Yeah,
Merging left.
you're good to move over. Oh,
Yeah. Rusty. And right up here, we're taking the right lane. Or right exit, I should say.
oh, it's a little truck stop thing.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Good thing it's open. It looks like we parked right up here.
Yeah, I'm starting to fade out.
Tell me if you get it. Oh shit, I just got a $200 fine. You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, yeah. You gonna tell me today?
I was just figuring out that I got it.
Okay.
Alright, getting a coffee. Alright. We looking at the job board?
Yep. McCook to maybe Sydney. I don't have anything going to Sydney from McCook. All right. How about Alliance or Scotts Bluff? I don't think I have anything going to Scotts Bluff. No. And Alliance. I don't have anything to Alliance either. How about Chadron? I don't have anything to Chadron either. Fuck. I think I did see stuff to Sterling.
That's
Are you
Colorado.
here? Or?
That's Colorado.
I know, but we can crack this out to Sterling and then Sterling back up. Sterling's only, 207. Oh, wait. I have 104 McCook to Sterling. 104 miles, $7,000, and it's a sprayer.
Problem with Sterling is it's a short hop from Sterling to Sydney.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could try to refresh.
That's what I'm doing. I've been hitting refresh. Getting a lot of stuff in Kansas.
I did not see anything for Alliance. So Alliance is out. Chadron. I do have a Chadron. McCook to Chadron. Yeah, McCook to Chadron. $6,000. It's a 272 miler. And it's picking up at Walbert and going to Ecos Power.
I'd say take it because I'm not seeing. Oh, yeah, take it because you got a much better one than I got.
Right.
And I'll just take yours.
Okay.
Oh, it makes me want to drive to McCook. Really? Alright, that's annoying.
Yep, I got to drive to McCook.
Oh, it asked me if I wanted the fast travel, and I said no. Okay, that makes sense. It didn't make me, it just asked me if I wanted to.
Pulled out in front of a cop. He didn't care.
Did you flip them off while you do it?
Nope. Threw donuts.
Oh, that's why.
Yep. You know, by the donut logic, when I was 18, when I was about 22 to 24 years old, give or take, there was a Dunkin' Donuts that was right down the street from us. And we would stop on the way home, early in the mornings. We stop at Dunkin' Donuts so we get a 24-pack of donuts. Get home and I'd eat all of those before I went to bed.
That's healthy.
I was full of piss and vinegar, and I was full of exercise. I was exercising like a big dog. Obviously, it was before I met my wife.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be too happy about that right now.
Oh, I don't know. She liked donuts as much as I did. $25. Beating. I think we're going to want to be in the left lane.
Alrighty.
So I walked a mile and a half today,
Yeah.
and then I did the lawn, and then we went to the gym, and then we walked another mile and a half, and then we watched slasher movies for most of the night.
What was that movie that we were watching the other night?
Which one?
Last night and the night before. About the FBI detectives.
Oh, Mindhunter.
Mindhunter, that's what it is. I keep on forgetting the name of it.
Yeah, it took me a while to remember the name because it just doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't feel right for some reason, but yeah, Mindhunter. I wish they would have brought out a third season, but apparently it was too costly.
It happens. When you're doing something that old, it probably is quite costly to get stuff from that era back.
Yeah. I think we're turning right here.
But I definitely like that one better than the other series that we watched.
Yeah, that's the slasher one I was telling you about.
Good old Walmart. Good old Albert.
According to this, I think my trailer is on the other side of this. Right here. Oh, it's the second one in.
I think mine's in the exact same spot. It is. So I'm gonna have to wait for you. Do you have a modded profile that you've been playing on this?
I don't have a modded profile for ATS.
No?
Nope.
How come?
No interest in mods right now.
I like the different truck mods.
I think that's what I ran into with Project Zomboid when I was playing Project Zomboid. The amount of car mods out there that I just overwhelmed myself with all of the mods, all these car mods I wanted. And then you start running into conflicts.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play with that. So with this, I just run with what they give me. I'm okay with that.
And I totally get what you mean, because like I mentioned, I have my other profiles, and the one that I have a lot of mods in, I get a lot of stutters. Oh, a lot of stutters? I mean, I'm able to mitigate it, but ultimately, if it wasn't for all the different mods that, who knows when they get updated and the compatibility with the new 1.5 update, because that seemed to be where everything came from. But this, where compared to this pure vanilla profile, it's running smooth.
I gotcha. Yeah, the vanilla runs really well, and that's why. I mean, I did at one point in time. I did coast to coast, and I had Canada included. I ran both of those mods. It was very easy to make buku bucks and take these really long trips. And It was okay at first. I mean, it was a good time. I'm rolling because I saw you were going the other way, so.
Yeah. It was easier for me to go left than it was for me to turn around.
But yeah, I don't have an interest in mods per se. There's nothing in there that makes me think, man, I can't live without that mod.
Like I said, the bare minimum, if I didn't have any other mods, I would have to have that FOB mod.
Yeah, I could do without that too. I mean, I get along with the F2s. And to be honest, I really only need one F2, just the passenger side, because I can see out the driver's side just fine.
Yeah.
Merging left. When you make that left turn a little ways up, you'll be merging left, so you make that left turn, you might as well be right in the left lane anyway.
Alright. Wait for this light to change.
Oh, it's a long run. This is a 5 hour and 2 minute ride.
Oh, yeah. And then we got our coffee break when we did.
Yeah. I guess I'd like to try a Western Star if I got to redrive, you know. I think I'd try a Western Star. I never drove one before. So I think that would be pretty cool.
Well, now they're all slanted noses and you don't have any long hoods anymore.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. I like the turning radius, I'll be honest. The long nose turning radius sucks. And there's no easy way to say that. I like my turning radius. So I'd be okay with I guess that's what we call the snub nose. There's a long nose, snub nose, and then there's a cab over no nose. You know, because we're educated peoples.
Yep.
Be interesting to see what the trucking company start doing once their need for drivers increases beyond what it's already at. Because right now, everything moves by truck, and I mean everything. Yeah. Is it me, or is there an eclipse going on right now?
In the game?
Yeah, I see a quarter moon.
Oh,
literally.
They do. It does, and I think it's random. Yeah, there is different times of the moon. I haven't found a full eclipse, but definitely had partial eclipse.
Okay.
Nothing that I've caught on while recording, but I don't even know what direction it moves in.
It's off to your left as you're going north.
Oh yeah, look at that. Just barely see it. Barely see it. Yeah, that is a full-on eclipse. That's almost a full eclipse.
Looks like almost a full eclipse. Yep.
That is really.
We're gonna be getting on 80 going west.
You can barely see that.
Yep. I went around a corner and I looked up and went, "Hey."
Oops, sorry, I'm blinding all the drivers with my brights. I just got to the stoplights. Got them green.
I'd have to change my desk around to get. I was looking at that shifter you have. Not the shifter itself, but the extended part.
Yeah.
It has the up, down, and the right, left. I don't know why I am having such a problem. Why is it 40 miles an hour here? Those are the shifters that we used when we were doing 18 speeds.
Oh, like where you have the range and splitter on it?
Yeah. And like I said, right, left, forward, right, left, up, down, and a right, left. Technically forward, backward. Anyway, well, there are a lot of fucking stars out right now.
There is.
What are them stars? Anyway,
It's because the moon's at almost full eclipse.
I'd have to rearrange my setup, but I would actually probably try manual at that point if I had one of those.
Yeah.
Right now I just do auto because it just makes more sense.
Well, with the way your desk is set up, makes sense.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of room for a lot of stuff, and I don't want to take this down, put it back up every 5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, you do have your wheel stand.
I do. But it's not realistic. I'd still have to take it down, put it back up.
Yeah.
I just don't have room to move it around or put it anywhere. I guess I would if I moved one of the chairs out of here.
I just got onto the highway.
Okay.
You're a little bit ahead of me. It looks like there's some sort of accident. Lots of emergency lights.
We are getting off at 126 exit. And at the top of 126, we're turning right, which would be... I don't even know what road we're going on here. (26) County Road 26.
Gotcha.
Or State Road 26. I don't know if it's state or county.
Probably state, more realistically.
Probably state. Sometimes I kind of wish they'd follow the normal. So if it's like if it's a green interstate, a green one is for interstate.
I thought blue was interstate.
Depends. I think there's a difference between green and blue, but I do think, or maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Who knows? I have no clue. You think I would know this trying to, do a profession that I want to do. But it's not really something we cover during an associate's degree program. I'm gonna roll through this red light. I just got off the highway,
Okay.
so I'm a little bit behind you. Not too far behind you. You must be at a red light because you're looking like you're standing still.
I was at a red light, yep. 26 takes a turn to the left. We're staying on 26. And it's 25 mile an hour, though. I'm having a real tough time doing 25. Oh, it's going up 35. And it's 50. I must be getting out of town here.
Yeah, I'm just getting to that, over the bridge and to the red light. So I'm not too far behind you now.
And we're going to be turning right up here, staying on 26. Can't go straight anyway.
So I got told that by a coworker that I should get a wheel cam.
Why?
I don't know, because he saw other YouTubers that stream this or upload this, do that. But I'm like, I can't even get my webcam to work properly. How am I gonna get a wheel cam?
I think what you should do is concentrate on putting together content, and then once you have that down, then think about a wheel cam.
Yeah.
I think you're putting the horse or the cart before the horse right now.
Yeah.
You don't need that shit right now. Plus, maybe eventually, we're going to turn left up here on 26, following 26. Plus, eventually, you never know. At some point in time, maybe you won't have to buy it yourself. Maybe somebody will buy it. Not somebody buy it for you, but, you know, with revenue, maybe you'll be able to buy it and not have to take it out of your, you know.
Personal expense.
Yep. Well, it'll be personal expense, but, I mean...
It'd be going back into what, you know, YouTube content creation, upping the stuff.
Yep. You know, at some point in time, you need to stop putting money into creating content when you're not getting money back out of it.
Yeah.
You know, right now you're all in the red.
Yeah.
There is no black at this point, it's all red. So, you know, maybe deal with what you have as long as you can, you know, but like wheel cams and stuff like that, you don't need that right away. You don't need that to make this move forward. Once you start making a little bit of money, maybe you can start dumping money back into the business to keep it content fresh and growing and so on and so forth. But I would definitely not be bearing any more money into this, at least not right now.
Yeah. I mean, the stuff that I have, like this button box, the wheel, that's not for YouTube, that's for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're using it for YouTube.
Well, yeah, I'm using it.
It's to make content, dude. Right? I mean, you are planning on doing American Truck Simulator. You're recording right now.
Yeah.
Well, then you're using it for YouTube.
But at the same token, like the rest earlier this week, I was just using it just to truck around in my offline profile.
Correct, and that's fine. I mean, I have the G29 or whatever, the G29 pedals and all that shit. I have all that, which is plenty for what I'm doing because I will not be getting revenue from YouTube anytime soon.
Yeah. So
there's no point in me burying money into... Now, if we're talking a computer... Well, it went to 55. If we're talking a computer, yeah, I mean, you have to bury money in it, especially if you're just... Even if you're just playing games, you're going to want a decent computer.
Yeah, especially nowadays where everything's getting more and more graphic intensive.
Yeah, they've always been getting more and more graphics intensive. It just doesn't slow down.
I just find it hilarious that 2 years ago, when me and you both upgraded our graphics cards to what would be the top of the line, is now 2 years outdated, and there's two more better graphics cards out there. Like
I had a TI, and that TI is still very widely used today.
Yeah.
The 288 Ti, that was a top of the line, 4 years ago, and is still well received in the community. There's a lot of people that have them now because they went down hugely in price, but the point is there's still... In fact, I'm kicking myself because I threw mine away.
Yeah, I think that guy at Best Buy didn't know what the hell.
His ass from a hole in the ground? Yeah, I'd agree. You better not go golfing.
What? Why does that have to do with anything? There's got to be some sort of reference there, and I'm not catching it.
Because he doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground.
Gotcha, I get it.
Ah, yeah. He might find a ball in his ass. Anywho.
You didn't have to say that. I knew what you meant when you said it.
Okay, alright.
But no, it just baffles me. It's like, holy crap. Like, I have a 2070, and it's still a good card, don't get me wrong. The games that I play, it's more than capable. But now they got 4070, 4080s, It's the same graphics card, but just 2 years newer. And then, I don't know, honestly, what it compares to with spec-wise. I think it's pretty similar, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I know that the TIs are top of the line. Any TI, and the 4077 I think I have is a good card, but it's not the top of the line.
Yeah.
Where the 2088 Ti was top of the line. Mind you, it was 6 years ago, or 4 or 5 years ago, but still was top of the line.
Yeah.
And still is widely used. It's a good card.
And another thing I need to stop doing is comparing myself to YouTubers that have been doing this and, have millions of subscribers, and they have they come out with a new graphics card every time there's a new one. I can't do that, and I should not compare myself to that because I'm not at that level.
Yeah, you can't compete with that, my friend, because
really
they're making money off of their content. You're not. That's the big difference.
I'm doing this for fun.
Yeah, well, they probably started doing it for fun too. Eventually, it becomes a business.
Yeah.
There are some that decide that they're going to come out and they're going to start it out as a business, and it's going to start as a business, and they're going to, but the truth of the matter is, on average, it takes no less than 5 years.
Yeah, full time, basically.
Full time, 5 years to get this to a business point where you're making money.
Yeah.
And if you're spending more than you are for that first 5 years, that's doing it all the time, by the way. And I think we mentioned that, but so you can't compete with people like a prime example is Fabiano.
Yeah.
He's got a hell of a rig, but he also makes money from YouTube.
Yep.
He can afford to buy that freaking jiggle whopper that he uses for his trucking and all that other crap he has. Jiggle whopper, yeah. When he runs over a bump, it jiggle whops. I don't know what the hell they call it. It's a jiggle whopper. I think he has one of those, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
I think he does, yeah.
Yeah, he brags about it.
Hey, all the more power to him. He's put the time in, he's put the effort in, and he's doing the content. So,
yeah.
I mean, you can't fault him for doing what he's doing, but at the same token, you can't compete with that either. Coming out of the you've done this for maybe 2 years now. Total.
If you want to count total, it's probably about 2 years.
Yeah.
Because granted, I took 3 years off, but before that, it was I was uploading here and there. It was never regular content, and that's the one thing I really want to change is I want to get regular content. I want to try for weekly. If I can do one video a week, I'll be okay with that for now, and just slowly grow. And each week, just do a different video, or in this case for what we're doing here, cruising Nebraska, I might do a series of videos for a week, and then the next week be something else. Because chances are this video is going to be a long one. I'm most likely just going to break it up into segments and then upload it in different segments.
And see, me, on the other hand, I'm thinking about just uploading it almost like a stream without being a stream, right?
Yeah.
Just because I am not an editor, nor will I ever be an editor, nor do I want to be an editor.
I mean, I could do that, just make it one big, long episode.
There's people that do that all the time.
Yeah.
And then there's the streamers.
The only thing with that is that it takes, just for the encoding part, the encoding part takes a while.
Oh, yeah.
And that's utilizing the computer, the GPU, and the CPU at the same time. Alright, I finally arrived. Took me forever, but made it. I don't know where I'm going though. I am not going in the same spot as you. I'm going further down. I'm gonna go in front of you.
Go ahead.
I got this spot right here.
All right. Now, do we want to go to like Alliance and grab a load out of there, or maybe go to Scotts Bluff and grab a load out of there, or something like that? Or do we want to just try to run Shatter into Alliance here?
I would say
Let's
it
see
depends on the mileage. If we can find something, because those towns are really close to each other.
Yeah, Alliance is about 50 miles away, so we can't do an Alliance. I haven't found one yet that's nearly 100, so we can't go to Alliance. What else do we have here? We have Scotts Bluff and Sydney with S's. Scotts Bluff. Okay, so we have some Scotts Bluff, and that's 105 miles, so that just makes it over. And this one is an articulated hauler Volvo, or we can do a mobile barrier,
I hate that
or
barrier. It's so long.
or we can do empty pallets to Scotts Bluff. Oh, what's the other one? There's Scotts Bluff or Sydney. I didn't see anything for Sydney. I only saw Scotts Bluff. So, Scotts Bluff's the winner. We can go to Scotts Bluff. I just think eventually we're going to run into a problem, because you're not going to run anything from Scotts Bluff to Alliance, which means you have to run to Sydney, unless we go to Sydney and then Alliance, Sydney to Alliance. But anyway, we can do a Scotts Bluff. We can either do, like I said, there's the articulated hauler, which is 105 miles, $5,000, $6,000. Or you don't want to do the mobile barrier, or empty pallets is $2,000. Nope, that's 99 miles from here.
Yeah, doesn't count.
So I guess we're gonna have to do the articulated hauler from Central. What is that? Central.
Yeah, because I'm not getting anything. What we could do is we can go to Scotts Bluff. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
We could go to Alliance and see if we can go from Alliance to Sydney, but it's hard to tell because I don't know how far that is, and you know, from here to Alliance is 50 miles.
Yeah, and I'm
And
guessing
so,
it's going to be even shorter if we go. I'm going to do the math here. So just say this spot right here, 94 to Scotts Bluff to this spot. And if I do so 94 plus 69. So that's less than 100 miles to Sydney. So from Scotts Bluff to Sydney is less than 100 miles as well.
well, yeah, but for that, what I was thinking is we could go to Scotts Bluff with a load. That'll be one. Then we could drive to Alliance, and then grab an Alliance to Sydney if we can get in 100.
I don't.
If not, then the only other choice is to come back up to. Well, I mean, we could try Shadron, but we have no Shadron to Alliance. We didn't we? Have an Alliance? Yeah, not Alliance. No. I want Sydney. I don't think we have any loads to Sydney.
Say 53, or sorry, 45 to Sydney. Say
I have no Sydney.
no, I'm looking at the map. So from Sydney, or from Alliance to Sydney, the same place, you're looking at maybe 50 miles.
Yeah, I don't. The only other thing we can do is to go outside to like Laramie and then run back in.
Yeah, or Valentine, or just a different town and then come back.
Or North Platte and then come back in or something. But right now we can pick up this Scotts Bluff though.
Yeah, let's do the Scotts Bluff and then figure it out from there.
I'm gonna grab the articulated hauler.
Ooh, fun.
You'll love it. Too lucky. Oh man, I couldn't read it. I have it, by the way.
I'm grabbing it from you. Oh, it's only one trailer, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's just a single trailer.
I thought it was a double.
Nope.
I do want to try Wreckfest with this wheel, though. Not the big wheel, but the direct drive wheel.
With a big wheel, huh?
Oh, you could. I mean, freaking imagine trying to turn on a racetrack if you're sitting there going, oh, 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 oh.
Like running with those couches.
Yeah. Have you used your wheel with Wreckfest?
I've tried it. It's gonna take some getting used to. I wish the head
tracker.
I wish the head tractor would work with it because that would be freaking awesome.
It doesn't work with it?
I didn't have one when we played Wreckfest.
We should try that one of these times.
Oh, come on.
Speeding?
Yep, I got a speeding violation.
Yeah, I got one too. There's $400.
400 was all you got? I got 1,000.
Really?
Yes. Lame. Fucking donut eating motherfuckers. Oh, wait.
Why are you making fun of me?
I get it. Just because you like donuts. I get it. I gotta turn around. It's facing out.
Oh, yep, it is. I think we're picking up the exact same thing. Yours is up against that fence?
No, mine's right here, right in front of you.
Really? That is.
Yeah, you see where I'm going?
I thought you were up against the fence.
Nope.
That is a mobile barrier for me.
Nope. That one is the one I'm picking up right behind me.
Oh, mine's over here. I thought we were picking up the exact same one. That's my bad. I'm getting the hang of these sharp turns, though.
Are you?
Yeah.
Alright, before we take off, I am going to get some water.
I don't blame you. I'm thinking we do the same.
Give me a second. I might go to the bathroom too while I'm thinking about it, but I'll be right back. And then we're going to have to look at where we're going to stop.
Yeah.
To get coffee, but we'll do that in a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Look at that. Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, excellent. Ready to roll?
Yep. So we should find a place to get coffee.
Yep. RV, mobile home camp. It's more like an RV camp.
Yeah.
Up here before, after we turn left, looks like there's a cop on my right there.
He's pulling out right behind you.
That's great. All right, instead of turning right, I think I'm going to go straight and then turn into the gas station up here.
Alrighty.
I think we're following this truck. Yeah.
I'm at about a little under half a tank.
Yeah, I'll get some fuel while we're here. Only $428, 117 gallons.
I'm feeling right now.
I think we
$460.
could park off to the left here.
There's a car honking at me to move out of their way when I'm getting gas. Fuel, diesel, whatever.
One of them.
Should put it in reverse and slam into him.
There you go. That'll teach him.
Yeah.
Come on, give it to me. There we go. All right, I think you can come up next to me. I think you can grab it right here.
I think so too. Might be a tight fit, but
I actually meant to the left of me, but okay.
I
No,
thought you
you're
meant
right.
to the right. That's what I'm saying. It might be a tight fit, but I think I can. Yep, I got it right here. Alright, getting some coffee. Just, gotta be careful. That'd be good. Kicking up that dust.
Hell yeah.
It's amazing that the dust particles look so much better in this update too.
Yeah, they do. I'm not making a U-turn, lady. There you go. Now you're talking my lingo.
I do not like using the voice GPS.
I do.
I guess it's kind of a good thing that you got companies like Volvo and JBC that are willing to pay the developers to have cargo in the game. Not trucks, but cargo. That or they went out and asked them for it, and then SCS is paying for it. That could be the case too.
I don't know.
But then you got like Schneider and Swift that are, I'm guessing, paid for in-game advertisements for real life.
Mm-hmm. I've seen those. I haven't seen Schneider. I've seen Swift.
I've seen both. They're pretty infrequent, but I have seen them. Yeah, I guess the JVC, I ended up getting that because you get a bundle with American Truck and Euro Truck. So you get 2 of DLCs for the price of 1, essentially.
Oh, okay.
But it comes with the different cargoes and then like different cabin accessories and whatnot.
I'm slowing way down. There's a cement hauler in front of me.
You got a car that pulled up behind you. As well. Slow it down to 50. Just saw the sign. And this car is going to go even slower than that. I almost re-entered him.
Did you?
I almost did. I wanted to. But I don't want to get that ticket or have to pay for the damages.
Or get a reduction on your delivery.
Yep.
For damage to the trailer. Stay in the right lane. We'll be turning right up here.
Alright.
So this fucking cement hauler.
Your best buddy's turning too. Oh, nice.
As I said.
That's better than him than that stupid car that decided to hit their brakes in front of me and almost caused me to rear end them. That's insurance fraud. Guaranteed. He wanted to collect a paycheck from me.
Probably. Why work when you can have somebody else work for you? Why do all the hard work when you can just come in and demand food? I'm trying to think what Abernathy says about the Raiders.
I don't remember.
It's funny too because when he talks, his voice goes up like he's really pissed off. But it starts out like, "Why farm? When you can just take what you want at gunpoint."
It wasn't that long ago that I was redoing that interaction with him either, so.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, it's not a memorable piece. Other than him telling you about the loss of his daughter.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's memorable, but... Looks like we may need to be in the left lane. Looks like we might be taking a left up here a little ways.
I had to slow down. I was going too fast. Ooh. Okay. That was close. I wasn't braking hard enough. I got a little bit of room.
Yeah, whatever.
I do want to
There's no-
try out Mud Runner and Snow Runner with this wheel. It's a shame both of those games don't use the track IR. Be so much nicer if it did.
I was trying to play Snow Runner where I was only in. Oh, good. Well, I only pull. We're gonna stay in the left lane when we get across. I only was in first person while doing these deliveries and stuff, and that was interesting because there would be times my tires would be, I'd be stuck, and then though I wouldn't be moving, which is a good indication that you're stuck. Coming up on the stop sign up here.
What were
And
you saying?
AI really does not understand the whole stop sign thing.
No, they really don't.
So when you're in first person, you can't always tell that you're not moving. I mean, other than the scenery's not moving, but you know, so you're actually spinning wheels and you don't know you're spinning wheels.
Yeah.
Another red light.
Were you using mouse and keyboard, controller, or the wheel?
Mouse and keyboard. I haven't tried the wheel on that one. I've tried the wheel on a bunch of them. Like I could try the wheel on Farming Sim, but you got to set it up, which is annoying.
Yeah, you really gotta go through and it's really annoying trying to set it up on Farming Sim because you have to go through every single one. It defaults, but then like I don't know. I don't like the controls that default. The game puts its default when you first put on the wheel, and it detects it. I like to know exactly what the button does and customize it, because then it'll customize like the button for something else, and you don't want it to be like that.
Oh yeah, I got you.
But at the same token, you know, one of the things I did not like about the Logitech, and granted, the wheel's great. For as long as I had it, it was a great wheel. But when it came to stuff like Mud Runner, Snow Runner, those games, I could not control the camera on the wheel. There's no way to do
Do
it.
not follow me behind here.
Too late.
No, well, quit talking and listen to what I'm saying. Don't follow me behind here.
Wrong turn.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I can go around you. Like, that was the biggest issue with those two games, is I could not control the camera independent. Wow, that's a pain in the ass spot. And then for like Farming Simulator, when you get out of the cab, there's no way to really control your guy to move around without using mouse and keyboard or a controller secondary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you have to use two controllers. It'd be nice to just have to use one. And that's why I kind of like this, because it has two joysticks built into it. So I can do one for camera, one for walking. Where are you backing up?
Underneath this.
Apparently I'm going to this bay right here. This should be fun. See May? I hope so. We'll find out. That should be.
Well, we could take a load to Alliance. We won't get credit for it, but maybe we can run one from Alliance to Sydney.
I don't think we'll get credit for either one. It's too short of a trip.
Well, I mean from Scottsbluff to Alliance. We can do a Scottsbluff to Alliance from here on a 3391. It's only 59 miles, so we can get over there real quick. And it pays $3,000, and it's a compactor Volvo SD 160B. It's just like a low boy flatbed type thing.
Yeah.
That'll at least get us to Alliance.
I just don't think from Alliance to Sydney is going to be enough.
No, but we could take one from Alliance over
that
to
is
North
a shame.
Platte. We could run one from Alliance to like North Platte and then run North Platte back to Sydney.
I have one from Scottsbluff to Sydney, 98 miles.
Wait, Scottsbluff to Sydney?
Yep, 98 miles.
I don't have a Sydney.
It was from where we're at. Oh, never mind. I know why. It's a telescopic hander JCB. That's why.
Yeah. Well, let's see if there's anything from Scottsbluff. Okay, I do have two. I see two Sydneys. One is 81, one is 77 from Scottsbluff.
That's not enough.
Like I said, we could take a load to. I mean, hell, we could take a load to. Well, I was thinking we could grab a load from here to Alliance, and then run Alliance out to, maybe up to Shadron, and then try to find one from Shadron back to Sydney.
Could also look at possibly Cheyenne. Head down to Cheyenne and then try to grab one.
I mean, we could, but I don't think Cheyenne to Sydney's going to be long enough.
No, but I was thinking Alliance. Cheyenne to Alliance. But
yeah, we might be able to run Cheyenne to Alliance.
Or if we just bobtail to Alliance and see. Because there is. Never mind, that's not what I was thinking.
I don't have any Cheyennes from here.
Neither do I. I'm thinking we take one to Alliance and then go from there.
I think that's the best bet. And it's just a short little hop, skipping a jump. Not a big deal. It pays $33.91, and then we could just figure out what we're doing from there. Yeah. So I just grabbed it. Mine is over by you.
Yeah, because the most I got, I see the 81, but I don't. It is what it is.
I picked mine up on the other side. Wait a second. Wait. I'm on the wrong side. Damn it. Look at the size of these fucking truck tires. You should put those on your truck. You put them right up there with your chicken lights.
This truck doesn't have the chicken lights.
Oh, damn. You're missing out. Put those tires on, you might be able to get some chicken lights on there.
Maybe. Like a monster truck semi.
Yeah. Did you get your load?
No, not yet. I'm trying to find where it needs me to go for
Mine's coming right out of this bay. The one that was right next to you.
it. Mine's on the other side of the yard.
Yeah, I had to back into this little under the thing there.
That's where I had to drop mine off. Where I was in. Oh wow, that is a big truck. I'm just gonna do a size comparison here. This is massive. Wow. This little dumper makes my semi look like a Matchbox car.
What dumper are you talking about?
There's this big, what do you call, rock dumper, car dumper, quarry dumper. I'm picking mine up.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. I got loaded up and I'm rolling. Oh, there's a train. Oh.
Short guy.
Hey, how did you get a black bed?
I don't know. Just what the trailer gave me.
I think you cheated. I think you picked the color.
No.
You picker of the color. It's like a nose picker, but a color picker.
Nope, it's what it suggested, and I'm like, okay. If you're gonna stick the nose out in the car, or if you're gonna, wow, I can't talk.
I hear you.
If you're gonna stick your nose of your car out in the intersection, you might as well go. Yeah, I want to try this wheel out on Farming Simulator, see what it's like. And then also Mud Runner and Wreckfest. I'm curious what the force feedback would be like on with Wreckfest.
I'd rather run the wheel on the Snow Runner.
Yeah.
Mud Runner wasn't really designed to have a wheel.
Not really.
No.
I feel like
Snow
it's
ro-
more controller based.
Snow roller, snow roller, snow roller, roller of snows.
That's gonna be your new CB handle.
No, probably not.
Hey, that's a good name for a plow guy.
Snow roller.
Yep.
I just jumped in front of all the traffic. I said, "Screw you!"
I don't blame you.
Followed by scum, 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 scum. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
You got that stuck in your head?
I do. What you gonna? Me and Kim were singing it yesterday. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
As long as you don't paint your face.
No. Well, she was wearing that mask.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Coming up to a stop sign, I'm gonna make a left-hand turn to T.
Copy that. You see any smoky bears on the westbound? Come on.
You didn't say that over your CB, I couldn't understand you.
We need a smoky bear report for the westbound going 92. Come back. Ain't seen no smoky bears.
I didn't catch that. Can you 10-9 that?
Ain't got no smoky bears. Did they change the CB sounds?
I think they did, because that sounded different to me.
What is it? B?
It should be X.
Oh, nope. X. That X?
Yep, that one right there.
Did it sound different?
Yeah, it did.
I don't know what you're talking about there, big trucker. Come back.
Well, hey, you're gonna make this right-hand turn followed by that left-hand turn, so yeah.
I completely understand. As I was saying, Uncle Fred there, he had his own farm, and in that farm, he had him some cows. Over.
I copy that. And if you look to your right, you'll see them nice big hay bales. We gotta make sure them cows go out to pasture now.
Actually, that's a Quonset hut. You see that? Right on the corner?
Yeah.
It's a Quonset hut. Quonset. It's called Quonset hut.
Oh,
I'm going to guess somebody by the name of Harry Quonset put one up one time and they went, hey!
Making our drop to our left. We're already at the freaking destination. That was a short drive.
I told you it was only 50-some miles, man.
That did not feel like 50-some miles. I feel like 10.
It was 50-some miles. Whoa! Whoa, coming in hot. Coming in hot!
Careful, you might flip that rig.
No. I may put it on the back of your truck. Me and that Bobo be looking eye to eye.
I am apparently dropping right here. I have my delivery point set to random.
Uh, Oh, look at that! Look at that train, man! Red, white, and blue. There was a damn airplane that just went over our heads.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
You got to move, my friend. That's good, because you're in my way. Ooh. I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna. What you gonna do?
You know, it's bad that I was thinking that when you said that.
Well, it looks like there's a huge drop off right over here to the left of me.
I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to drop off.
Over here. It's like a little.
Oh,
Yep.
it's like a little ledge.
Yep.
Just scrape against that steel, no big deal.
Scrape against no steel. Ooh.
Oh, it's like a invisible wall.
No, it's an actual divot. There you go. I'm up. I have to go. Fuck no, I can't.
You're almost better off coming in by me, doing a U-turn, and then trying to do it on the blind side.
Maybe.
I'd have to move out of your way. Let me back up.
Here, do it right there.
Really isn't a whole lot of room.
And I'm running with 3 axles.
You could just full jackknife it and then try to go towards the gate.
Yeah, I can't because there's stuff up on the side that if I jackknife, I'm already almost up on them now. I just have to cut this just right.
Yeah, you're getting against that container. Yeah, that's a really tough spot. You're getting it though.
Ooh, that was one of the tougher ones I've had to do in a long time.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at the external contracts. Alliance to Sydney, 59 miles.
Okay, what about
We can go to North Platte, which would be the next, like, shortest one, which is 178.
Yeah, we could go to North Platte, but the question is, can we get North Platte back to
Sydney.
Sydney? But at least that'll get rid of Alliance. Then we only need Sydney, and we're done.
Yeah.
So maybe we should take the North Platte one.
Yeah.
Are there
Yeah.
multiple North Plattes?
I only saw
No.
the one. Well, the one that
Yeah.
you'd be able to take, which is a small pup trailer. Only
Yep,
pays.
3908.
Yep.
Let's do that one.
All right. Off to you, sir. Whoa. There's a gate there.
There's a gate here, dude.
I thought it was open.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
That was such a weird series. 2-season
It was.
series.
We need to find another good series for all of us to watch.
Yeah. I do like that Fallout series on Prime, though. I'm only a couple episodes in, but I really do like it.
It gets much better.
Does it?
It does.
I just find it funny, though. That comes out, not everyone and their mother, sister, and brother are now uploading on YouTube of Fallout content. I actually wanted to do, and I was debating how I wanted to do this. Mm-hmm. Perhaps, maybe somebody might comment on the video or something like that, but I've been thinking about doing a series of a playthrough of Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. But I don't know if I want to do it in a long stretch video, a live stream, or a series of uploads like every 30 to 45-minute videos. Oh, I'm right here.
Yeah, I got to turn here. I don't know if I can make it through here. I'll try. Oh, they let me.
I am surprised that you made that.
I'm surprised they let me do that.
I'm surprised.
Usually they stop me and say, no, 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 no. No, no. You can't cheat like that.
If I tried to do that, I would get stuck. Let's just say that. I have to turn around. I'm not even going to attempt that. That was such a steep ditch. I thought you were going to get stuck and bottom out.
That's why we got the 3 axles, buddy.
But I'm kind of, I want to do that. I just don't know if I want to do like a live stream of it or if I want to do like long videos. The problem with long videos, it's a long game. So either be broken
All
up into...
3 of them are.
Yeah.
All 3 of them are a long game.
But I don't know if I want to try to do live streaming or if I'm better off just doing videos.
I was thinking about 1-hour clips.
Like,
Do regular videos, 1-hour clips. I might do a little bit of editing, you know, kind of like go in and cut out, for example, recording now what we're recording. You know, every time that we brought up something like my name or your name or something like that, clipping that out. But other than that, keeping it, you know, or like, for example, in Nuka-Cola, when I did Nuka-Cola World, or while I'm doing Nuka-Cola World, I should say, I'm doing a test run right now, and I find that a lot of times I'm running materials from one side of the grill top from where the Raiders are over to the grill top, back and forth, because I can only carry so much because I'm in survival mode.
yeah.
So I'm trying to bring all the resources I can over so that I can upgrade weapons, upgrade armor, and that kind of stuff. And by doing that, you know, I could it could get boring, it could get repetitious.
Yeah.
So maybe take that part out and cut that whole running part out, and just like as soon as I'm to a point where I'm set, then start moving it from there forward.
Well, the advantage, you can always stop recording when you're doing that. The disadvantage is when you stop recording is you might pick up something along the way and forget to record it.
Yep, that is a disadvantage. You are 100%. Do you want to stop at this gas station rest area?
We probably should.
Okay.
Oh, there's a... Okay, guy. Thanks for smacking my truck.
Well, somebody hit you?
Yeah, I started picking my nose out and this car, just full on. I didn't get a ticket or anything, but he damaged my truck. I felt it hit my wheel.
Fucking Todd Howard. Wrong game.
When Fallout 76 first rolled out.
I'm telling you, man, I like Fallout 76. I really want to go back and try some more Fallout 76. Because with the new NPCs, I think it's going to be a whole different game.
I agree. When it was just, when it first came out, it was pretty bad.
I didn't think it was that bad. I had a good time being...
Performance-wise, I'm talking when it first launched, the performance was horrible.
Whoa, let's not run into that guy. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Oh, crap. Getting closer to this truck, I think I can. Oh, hey, I can stop right here. Perfect. Did you get rest there?
No, I'm trying to straighten out so I don't hit this guy. I can get it right here.
All right, going for coffee. And away we go. Bing,
I need
bing,
to
bing,
find
bing, bing,
a repair station because of that
bing,
guy.
bing,
I mean,
bing.
I only have 2% damage, but still.
Wow, I just ran right out there. Screw it.
You
Don't
only
care
live
what
once.
anybody says. Did I take the wrong way?
No.
Okay, because it just looks like it's longer all of a sudden. I do see a repair station up on a different road to the right up there. See where it is?
No. Oh, yeah. We're not going past it, though.
No,
I
and
should be fine. I'm only at 2%, so...
I don't see any shortcuts to it either.
No. Well, this is nice. Nice little quaint place.
You guys could get a house out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, be beautiful.
Sure, you know, could always get a job at one of the local farms or factories or grain mills.
I saw an ad today. Well, me and Kim were walking Bear this morning, and there was an advertisement for a job, foundry work, for $29 to $30 an hour.
Where?
I can't remember the name, dude, but it's here in Waukesha.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Or factory or foundry. I don't remember if it was foundry or factory. I know big difference, but it was like $29 to $30 an hour. You gotta remember, the baby boomers are almost out.
Yeah.
Once the baby boomers are out, there's going to be a huge shortage. We're already in a huge shortage, but there's going to be a huge shortage of personnel that can do this shit.
Well, it's funny because I was talking to my mom the other day, and, you know, she worked for Walmart. She retired with Walmart. She was there for, 15 years, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Long time. And when she was a department manager, she was making $17 an hour. You know, that was her cap. Which means the max that she could ever get was like a one-time check that, makes up any difference. But her wage was always $17 an hour. Now you got people walking in at 15.
Oh, it's bigger than that, man. I mean, you think about it, people are walking into jobs now at 19 an hour.
Yeah, I mean, at my work, we pay 18 starting.
That's what I'm saying.
But but the thing is, they're doing that, but then the people who have been there and, are 15 years in, 20 years in, they're still making that, quote unquote, wage cap.
We had, so when I first started working, this is going to age me something fierce. When I first started working, it was $2.85 an hour.
Yeah, that definitely aged you.
That was minimum wage. And I remember as wages would go up, if you already had a job at that point, you were stuck at that pay. And I was at a well and pump place doing a form of construction work, and they were hiring guys that were $3-4 over me starting. And I walked into the boss, and he informed me I didn't have enough initiative. That's why I wasn't getting paid more.
I think you told me about this story.
Yeah. I showed them what initiative was.
Yeah.
But anyway, I dealt with that multiple times in my life with multiple different jobs where I would watch people after I got hired, they would be getting hired at a couple bucks more than I was.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what the hell, man? Why would they, why do they deserve more? Especially, you would think that somebody that's been there longer, that's worked there longer, would make more money than somebody just walking in the door.
You would think, but
that is not the way it goes.
and they don't justify it. They
They don't have to. They don't have to. They don't have to justify it because you already have a job with them and you agreed upon this wage. That's the way they look at it.
Yeah. And my generation and the newer generations are the ones that are creating this change because they're being vocal about it, but they're also talking with their feet too.
You mean walking out of the job?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I see a lot of job hoppers. I was a job hopper when I was young.
Yeah.
I jumped to a lot of different jobs, but I don't know, man. It doesn't.
And
You need a lot of people to do it.
I was too, and don't get me wrong. And I still technically people could view it because the way my, work goes is every 3 years is a new contract. So every 3 years I've been technically working for a new company. I've been at the same job, but before that, yeah, I was going from different place to different place. The longest job I was at was for two and a half years. But before that, it's, the drama and the BS is not worth the pay. Especially when everything keeps going up in price.
Well, the longest I held a job was the Marine Corps for 3 years. And that was prior to driving truck. Now, driving truck, you could technically divide it amongst company to company to company, right? But yeah. I prefer to say it was driving truck. And I did that for 14 years. This is the longest I've been at the same company, which is 22 years for FedEx. Yeah. Actually, technically, I think it'll be, I don't know if I'm at 23 yet. I might be at 23. 2002, so 23 next year. I don't know why they're having me turn left here, but I'm turning left here.
I think it's like an underpass.
It's over, yeah, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just it's a fucked up way to do business, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And the grass is always greener on the other side. You hear about these jobs that are paying, like I said, $29 to $30 an hour. You think, oh hell yeah, why wouldn't I jump on that bus, right? Because
I learned that lesson when I first moved to here from where I was living. I learned that lesson. It's not sometimes there's a reason why they pay that much. And
yeah, like they can't keep people.
That or the job just sucks. Like I was doing manufacturing machining work. I was basically being treated like dog crap. So I left there, moved to here, get a new job, pays better, and I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna be good. I'm making almost $20 an hour at that time, and the job was horrible. I wasn't maybe treated like crap like I was before, but the job itself was just so brutal that it wasn't worth my time or effort. So I left it, and that was it. It's honestly the best choice I did was leaving that and leaving the manufacturing setting because I'm making more than I've ever made by doing something that's less strenuous, and I'm able to pursue a dream career by doing that.
Yeah, okay.
And it kind of makes me wish I would have done that. I would have woke up a little bit sooner. And
you can't go by that. You can't go by that at all. You really can't, because there are all kinds of circumstances in all different situations, and where you were at the time, the situation you were in, you can't base today on that with those circumstances.
Yeah.
There were a lot of things that changed for you to get to where you were.
Yeah.
So you can't look in the past and say, man, if I would have just turned left here, because it doesn't work that way.
But I mean, like I said, it's the job I have now is one of the easiest jobs there is. One, the job comes natural to me, and overall, the job is easy. You just have
We're
to do it.
slowing down. We're slowing down because there's a stoplight up here.
I mean, the job is easy. I get paid a good wage. I'm good at the work, and I'm appreciated. You know, it's what can you ask for? You know.
Right.
I mean, it's not my dream job at all, and I'm working towards my dream job. But the problem is that job is very competitive. So. But you know, even during my my motorcycle training course, you know, the instructors there were, you know, giving me advice because, you know, they were in the profession, they're retired, but you know, they're giving me some advice, and then ultimately the end of the advice is keep trying.
Yeah.
Literally, the quote is, "They need good people, so keep trying." So. And you know that's a good thing to do.
I gotta say something. Okay, so if they're honestly saying they need good people, that automatically makes me assume that they have too many bad people.
Yeah.
And I don't
Well,
mean
it's not so
bad
much.
as in occupationally bad.
I don't think it's that. I think what it is you don't have a lot of people that have the heart for it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I do know what you mean. I was in the Marine Corps. There were people that had no wants to, one, be in the military, but definitely not to be in the Marine Corps. Have we been here before?
Yes, we have.
I was going to say, because this looks familiar.
And you missed a turn again.
Oh. That's right. It's just...
you got room to back up if you want.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I'll just do the same thing I did last time.
Drive straight over the curb?
Yep. You know, you get in a habit, you just keep doing it the same way over and over again.
At least, could you imagine being the store manager and be like, "Oh, this guy again. We just
Damn it!
replaced.
We just replaced that lawn. This guy needs to learn how to not drive there."
Oh man.
Working in this ditch again.
Are you on the wall side or the short side?
I am on the wall side.
Yeah, I'm in the same side. I was just moving up, see if I could see if I was on the same spot.
Oh, nope. I'm on the short side. I'm down farther.
Oh, you're on the short side?
Yeah, I took too short of a turn.
So if you're looking at the dock, you're on the right?
Dude, I can't see the dock.
Oh.
I am on the left, from the left of this little yellow fence line right here.
Alright.
Right down here. Ooh.
I think we have opposite stops then. Because I'm where you were last time, and you were where I was last time. And it's raining.
It actually is raining.
Am I good to go in front of you?
Yeah, go ahead. Shouldn't have to pull out after this.
Oh, I need to not swipe that car. I didn't touch it. You have no proof.
Yeah, we do. We're both videoing.
Well, my trailer was just not that close.
Okay.
Whoa. That's a tight turn radius. Then straighten her out. Go. I hate backing up pups. So touchy.
It's no different than backing up a boat.
Yep, overcorrected it.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Need 1 to Sydney for the win.
There we go. We got it.
We got a couple to Sydney at 135 miles.
Perfect.
Empty pallets, unused packaging, and empty pallets, all picking up from Pickett,
Right where we were.
going to Ecos Power.
Well, I'll do.
One pays 4 for me, one pays 4,100, one pays 31, and one pays 31. So if you take the used packaging, that pays more for me for some reason.
Yeah, same. I don't know why.
Well, grab that one. I'll grab one of the other ones.
Alright.
Grab empty pallets. They all go. They start at the same place, and they all go to the same place. So.
Yep. Alright, I got my trailer. Or not quite. I'm getting my trailer down.
Does it say my trailer's on the road? Oh no. No, my trailer's right. I think we might be in the same spot.
That could be. Up against the barrier wall.
Nope. Next to you.
Okay.
Guys, we're shit here. I'll let you go first.
You'd have to go first because I'm gonna have to swing right. Otherwise I'd have to swing wide
I don't think you do, but okay.
in order to get out and make that left. Your truck sticks out a little bit further.
It's a triple axle.
Yep. We're going left. I feel like we've done this before.
Mm-hmm.
Deja vu.
This will be our last one. We'll have this done, and then tomorrow we could do some Euro truck.
Yeah, the Switzerland rework.
Yep.
Trade connections. That one, I don't know if there's a mileage restriction on it. I just know it has to be to and from Switzerland. Like to or from.
I'm slowing way the fuck down because I think that's where we got hit with that last trap, remember?
Oh, yeah. 25, yep. That sounds about right. Joe's Auto Sales. I could do hour-long segments of like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then cut out like the boring part.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm going to be doing.
If you don't mind me doing the same thing.
I don't. It's not like I can control what you do and don't do, dude. But I think it's the easiest, most realistic thing to do.
Yeah.
You know, if you get into a couple of battle after battle after battle, and you know you fill up a whole hour, fantastic. Put it all up. If you know, have to put an hour and a half, and you have to cut a half hour out because you're running around crafting and shit, then you know you have to put that into effect. But we are going to be turning to the right, but I think we lose this right lane.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I remember.
I could be wrong. They're still in that right lane. I'm going to jump over the right lane. And we're stopping.
Yeah, we're gonna turn right.
And then it's just a matter of slicing it, you know,
Yeah.
getting a good slice. So, well, you do that. You know how to do that, and you're good at it. I, on the other hand, have never done it, so it'll take me a few slicing tries to try it. But my whole thing is just to have something to do after retirement. Now, I'm not close to retirement yet. I got a good 10, 15 years, but
Yeah.
it's going to take that long to build up YouTube to a point where, you know, it's worth doing.
Yeah, but it's a good start.
I hate when the AIs go back and forth across the lanes.
Yeah.
It's just like back and forth, back and forth. I also hate when they randomly brake for no reason.
Like this car to my left is doing.
Yep.
He's speeding, and all of a sudden I see his brake lights. He goes alongside me, and the brake lights. I'm like, why? And now he's riding my side. And there's a car slow in front of me.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I just find it hilarious that speed limit is 70, 75, and traffic's doing 50.
Oh yeah.
Like, we should be the slow ones, not them.
Now, when I was trucking, it was not uncommon for the speed limit to be, well, no different than Illinois, for example. Illinois, 65 mile an hour, but if you're a truck, you're topped out at 55.
And that makes sense. I get that, but speed limit is 70 right now. We're capped because of the truck and the job at 65. Traffic should be going at least 65, if not 70, 75. But I am passing, going under the speed limit, I am passing most of the traffic. That's kind of a problem.
You must be pushing them forward, because all of a sudden they just all pass me, but now I'm passing them again.
Well, I just passed it because they were going slow.
We're staying on 80 West.
Towards Sydney and Cheyenne. I tell you though, when the game's like this, when it's nighttime, I have my game kind of dark because I have NVIDIA upping the contrast.
Okay.
So driving at night like this, it's kind of hypnotic. Highway hypnosis. I think I'm behind you.
Might be. So tell me something. Does this trailer make my ass look big?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I was just checking.
I got a big truck passing my left. Coastline mining. I'm running the adaptive cruise control. And periodically it'll just slow me down like it just did. I went down from 65 to 51, or 57, and then it picks back up again.
Yeah, I turned that shit off. So I have better chances of having accidents because of morons, but I also don't get within 20 feet of something and have it start slowing me down because the AI is an idiot.
Like, yep, I just slowed down to 51 again. For literally no reason.
Yep. What you gonna do?
Turn that off. That's why I find myself, most of the time, I don't even run with cruise control. It's just when we're capped at 75 or 65 is when if I'm trucking in California where it's capped at 55, that's when I'll run cruise control. Because otherwise, I have a tendency to speed.
That's why I run cruise control all the time. We're getting off up here. Looks like we're getting off on exit. It looked like 59 to me. Yep, 59 it was. Exit 59 we're getting off. At the bottom of the ramp, turning right.
Copy. Ooh, coming in hot. Okay, I'm not directly behind you. I'm a couple behind you. Oh, if AI doesn't stop for stop signs, why should I? Oh, State Boy. That's why.
You get hit with a ticket?
No, I do not.
I'm hearing woo 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 woo.
Did you get hit by a ticket?
Oh, stop.
I think it's just like the city noise.
Oh. Sydney must be a dangerous town. Probably just like Detroit.
I think it's just default because I'll hear that in like the major cities. I don't know. It's kind of give it like ambience. Like I'll even hear crickets out in the country now. If I have the windows closed and the engine off, or windows open. I mean, windows closed. I don't hear nothing.
Going over to the left, we're going to be turning left further up.
Yeah, I'm behind you in the left lane.
And now I'm speeding. Oh, now I'm really speeding.
Oh yeah, it's 50. Yeah, 55. I'll leave that on.
Turning left up here. Sydney, Oklahoma. No, Nebraska.
Might be a Sydney, Oklahoma. Who knows?
Might be. I know there's a Sydney in Australia.
Well, yeah, that's like a major one.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, where are we dropping it?
Good question. Let's find out. I'm going right side, 3/4 of the way down.
I think I might be in the same spot as you. Maybe. Are you backing in? Yeah, I think you... Are you backing in next to the ramp?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not next to you then.
I do like my tires. All 12,000 of them.
See, you're a tire guy. I'm a chicken leg guy.
Apparently.
I good to pull out in front of you?
Almost. Because I'm stopping right here. Cruising Nebraska's done.
Nice.
Pick it or lose it.
I gotta pull up.
What you gonna do?
Last one. Hey, leveled up.
Nice.
And there is it complete.
So we can park over here if you want. We can probably do 1 or 2 in Euro.
Yeah.
Gonna start if you want, but we don't have to.
Yeah, that's a fast travel, but we could.
Fast travel where?
I think I'm in Prague in Europe.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near Switzerland.
Alright. I'm gonna roll up my windows. There we go.
Oh yeah, I gotta leave this.
Convoy. Convoy.
Well, it's been a long time since I've seen green in my money earned.
Wow. How much money did you earn?
On the Convoy, 47,000.
Nice.
How much did you earn?
Well, I probably earned a lot less than what this says because this is also taking about my drivers, but 350,000.
I didn't have a single driver report in.
Really?
Not a single one.
That's weird. All right. Alrighty, well that wraps up the Special Trucking Nebraska Convoy episode. I hope you all enjoyed this video, and if you did, be sure to hit that like button to show your support, and subscribe if you haven't already. Also, be sure to hit that notification bell so you get notified when my uploads go live. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.